Hello everybody! I'm back with some more Mario. Yeah, no, I didn't expect it to be the next day either. It sometimes just happens like that, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna introduce Mario. Which, yeah, I did kind of forget that I meant to test out Luigi at some point, didn't I? Oh well, let's do that after I've beaten the game like I said last time. That was the intention, but then it took a bit longer. Well, it really didn't take any longer than I expect. Oh god, this is gonna take long, isn't it? I gotta get the muscle memory for this level back. But yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna test out Luigi once. Oh god. Once 5 hours are over. On the plus side, I've been able to jump over this Hammer every single time so far. On the downside, well, the rest of this. Okay, that worked. Right, Hammer Bro. Oh god, right. I need to be fast here. Or just get lucky, one of the two. Do I even want to try getting poisoned? Because that's exactly what's going to happen. There's going to be poison mushroom. That was really on a coin, huh? Oh. Regular mushroom, I see. Never mind, poison mushroom. God damn it, I knew it. Oh well. I bet I can just move closer and then... Haha! You cannot come out anymore. Oh no, wind. I'd all forgotten about it. I thought it would be stronger. Hey, checkpoint! Neat. Now, where was the mushroom? There it was. I guess if I walk to the right, the mushroom would go to the left, and then I couldn't catch it anymore because it wouldn't bounce. Never mind. This was the correct path. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Wow, the fact that the wind even affects you on ground is rude. Not even Jump King does that. Yes, inevitable Jump King stream coming in a couple of weeks. Or not. I'm not promising anything. I don't even have that game. For good reason. Is that the end of the stage? Yeah. Why did I spend so much? Oh, right, the Hammer Bro. Both of them. Well, that worked out a lot better than expected. And a water world, that should be easy too. I guess just taking a day's worth of rest and going to your day job. Never mind what I was trying to say about resting. Oh no. Bloopers! Ah! Bloopers were so easy in the first game, and now they're always used in tandem with a really obnoxious stage or like block placement. Like this. And then there's the downdraft. There we go. Why is there a turtle underwater? Never mind. Turtles can't go underwater. That's where they live unless they're land turtles. I mean, can land turtles go underwater too? Like, maybe they can? They certainly are like water turtles though. What would those be tortoises? I never knew, like, understood the difference between turtle and tortoise.
What is a land turtle?
Like,
Google that.
it's like a shelled creature that is primarily on land rather than inside of the water.
So a tortoise.
That's the
Or
difference.
terrapin.
Okay, that is the difference.
Oh, okay. Not all land turtles are tortoises.
Oh, okay.
Box turtles and wood turtles have been called tortoises, but they're not considered tortoises. So what are they considered?
All I know is that in German, both of them are considered Schildkröte. So,
Okay.
which, like, Kröte would be like some kind of frog. So, don't give too much like credit to the German name of this creature.
I guess if you
literally-
squint a bit, they look the same.
Just a bit. But yeah, if you translate it literally, it would be shield tortoise or shield tortoise, yes, shield frog kind of. Kröte isn't really frog. Like our word for frog is frosch, but I don't know what to translate Kröte into outside of frog. Like probably a specific type of frog, if I had to guess.
Okay. I'm Chamber, by the way. I'm Chamber, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Oh yes,
first
right.
time.
Introductions and stuff.
Yeah. You're on 6-3.
Yep. Oh, I don't have. No, I should have the Discord thing. It's on... Oh, because I have made a new channel. That's why it's not on there. Oh well. I guess I can set that up once I get a game over.
I'm not 2 minutes behind the stream just yet.
Okay, got a game over now. Let's see how did that work again? I think I still have the.
Okay, maybe I'm 20 seconds behind.
Okay, let's see. Install OBS. I already have OBS. I mean, I guess install OBS. Okay, there we go. Server. Select the channel. It's not finding the channel. Wait, what? Oh, the voice widget. There we go. Right, now how did I get the link? Oh, there it is. Yep. Now that it's here, folks. Okay, there we go. That should work.
Hello, I'm on screen. Yay.
Hooray! Now everybody knows who you are.
Yeah.
Down to where you live.
Okay, I'm thinking that this level actually looks quite easy.
6-3?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's surprisingly easy, I say, as I'm almost getting it by a cheap. Oh no, that was. Never mind. Just high enough. Oh. Yeah, that's the end of the level already. What the heck? By the way, do you want me to stream the thing on Discord too? Then you're getting the live
That would
feed.
bring me up to speed, yeah, on what you're
Okay.
doing.
Let's see. Screen. There it is.
You.
Okay.
I should close the stream because it will lag at some point. So now I can see when you die, when you actually.
Exactly. Oh no. Please don't tell me this is a maze.
Like,
I will not find out in this life. The bigger problem is that I lost the mushroom because of that. Curses! Well, I didn't hear it, but it's certainly...
It's repeating
Yeah, it also, like, removed the
the
items,
bar.
and I'm certain that hole wasn't meant for me. Then again, I want to say that these fireballs can go through, like, solid blocks too, if they wanted to.
Fireballs.
Yeah, the ones that jump out of the ground or out of the lava, technically.
Oh, I thought they did. Did they not? Not
I
sure
heard
why
it
you did that.
as I died. But I've always been going up the upper path. Has that always been wrong? Well, it's...
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You weren't supposed to come out.
even I've not done that.
See, I'm telling you, I'm just as bad as you.
No, you lie.
I would never lie, especially when I'm looking to the... Well, okay, I want to say I'm looking to the side, but if I'm looking too far to the side, my camera or the face recognition thing will think that I'm having my eyes closed.
So you almost lied after saying you don't lie.
Maybe. Well, yeah, this time I got a beep beep and got eaten by a piranha plant.
I can't hear anything, by the way.
Yeah, I figured as much. While they did manage to get screen sharing to work on Linux without having to transfer all of your screens. Oh dear, I messed up. Messing up I did. Yeah, but while they fix that, yeah, sound still doesn't work.
Yeah.
But one step at a time, like the sound is the least important part of screen transferal. Okay, I'm going the low path. Nope. You wanna come out? No? Okay.
So it's the top path then.
Presumably. I do wonder though, like, why it's giving the berm. If I take the top path on this fire bar thing, it still lets me go to the next section.
Does
Oh,
it?
no.
Does it also make that noise if you go under it?
If I go under the fire bar platform, then it gives me the ding,
Oh, okay.
which indicates that I'm taking the correct path. So maybe there's a bug in the game, and it like both paths work. I'm too slow.
Oh.
I think I have to be in running speed in order to get up to the top platform. Either that or I'm just screwing up one of the two. This time it was the latter. No? Normal jump works. I'm just too scared of the hammer, bro. He's known to kill people, just like this fire bar.
You don't have to jump that, by the way.
I don't, but I'm afraid that I'm not having enough speed.
Didn't you already check that you don't need to be dashing to cross? Oh, you do need to jump for a gap that big, by the way. Just saying.
You think? I'll try it next time.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just paranoid about one tile wide gaps. I know that I don't need to jump or be at max speed, but still, it's... In Sonic, I would probably fall through that gap. Actually, would I? I don't know. In Sonic, there are never these really small gaps, is the thing.
Ooh. Why do they start level off with stairs? That's annoying.
Yeah, it's not really a challenge unlike this Hammer Bro here.
Have you tried just killing him straight away?
If I try that, he's just gonna throw a hammer at me, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you don't get sent back to 6-1, so... Yeah.
Fair enough. I guess I just have to jump early enough. Ah!
Sound effect?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take... Okay, I got a bam this time down here as well.
Oh. Ooh.
Close but no cigar. Maybe if you... Like, maybe they would send me back if I got... Like, if I took the wrong path here and then got to the next section and got that correct, they still would send me back because I did a mistake here. Also, that was a mistake.
So.
This time I jumped because of the fireball.
Yes. Yes, I saw that. You need to go up.
Not fun.
Do you need to go up for that?
Oh, down here? No. Down here is the correct path.
Oh. I thought you said you got a da-da.
Oh no, I got it. Da-dun!
Okay. I couldn't tell the difference between da-da and da-da.
And the other was da-dun.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm tone deaf.
I might also just need to exaggerate a little bit more. And, you know, land my jumps.
Mm-hmm. Right.
There we go.
Nice.
How much of a running jump do they want me to make for that?
Can you run under?
Yeah!
Can you run under upside down piranha plants as small Mario?
It depends on how high they are. This one I can. Maybe. I have to double check. In the previous level, there was at least one instance where I could, but also one instance where they overlapped. Like this one here, I'm pretty sure I'd be getting eaten by. Let's check. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there have also been instances where small Mario could just go under without any problems. Or big Mario could while sliding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's also too small. I hope I can still make this jump here. That I haven't screwed myself over like, you fool, you needed to run all the time in order to make this jump here. That would definitely be like a Kaizo Mario contraption.
I'm pretty sure Luigi could get that. Yeah.
Okay, I hope the middle path was the correct one, otherwise I'm screwed.
You won't know until you try it.
That was a bam.
Okay.
I consider that a bam as well.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the game doesn't tell me, so I cannot be sure. Okay, I'm not trying to kill that guy anymore. Yeah, the hammer... I want to say that the hammers are thrown entirely at random. Outside of the first one, like the first one happens pretty much consistent the other time, but from then on it's... good luck.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, they did not change how the hammer bros work at all in future Mario games. If anything, they're even more annoying, huh?
Hmm.
Have you played any? Oh yeah, you did say you played or started some newer Mario games. I think that's what you said
Which
anyway.
ones? I mean, I started
Well, you started Mario Party
2
played it.
and 3 yesterday for the very first time.
Yeah, I must have thought of the Mario Party games that you played.
Right. Yes, I have completed Mario Party 3. That's it.
Ah. I've never actually played any Mario. Well, that's a lie. I played one Mario Party on. It would have to be the N64, I think. I played one Mario Party game at a friend's house.
That's 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah. I heard they brought out a new Mario Party recently. That is just an amalgamation of, like, a best-of collection of the old Mario games, Mario Party games. I mean.
I think so too. I haven't been following it. There was the 100 minigame compilation that was very poorly received. That was before. That was a while back.
Okay, I don't know about that one. Was it just the minigames?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains it, huh?
Super Mario Superstars. Super Mario Superstars? Mario Party Superstars. No, sorry. Mario Party TM Superstars for Nintendo Switch. I got
Gotta remember the TM, otherwise it's not the real deal.
Yeah. Mario... I can't read what the Mario Party TM series is back with 5 classic boards from the Nintendo 64 Mario Party games.
Wait, just 5?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow, that's nothing. Curses.
Play 100 classic minigames from the N64 and Nintendo GameCube. Wait. Play 100 classic minigames from the Nintendo 64 and Nintendo GameCube TM games. And more mount minigames. Why does the GameCube get a TM? Because they can't trademark 64, I guess.
Yeah, 64 is a bit too common in modern usage to be copyrighted or trademarked.
But shouldn't it be Nintendo 64 TM?
That I don't know if they could do that.
Nintendo 64 TM.
Nice. I'm gonna assume it's the upper part because that should be the most difficult one. Never mind, it's the lower one. What? Uh-oh. But the low part seems to be the easiest to reach, so that's a surprise.
I think I may have played a few games of Mario Party 2. But only with someone else? Maybe, I don't remember.
I wouldn't even be able to tell you which Mario Party I've played. Outside of that, it must have been the N64. Because of, well, time yeah.
Do you remember any of the minigames?
No, and the problem is that I've seen, oh god, enough Let's Plays of Mario Party.
Right.
To the point that I've...
Right.
What the fuck did I do there? To the point that I would know them just by seeing them. So if you said,
Sure.
what's this minigame in there, I would say, I don't know, because I know that minigame, but probably just from videos.
Did your characters dress up?
Again, I've seen videos of them. I know that they did it in 2, I believe.
Yeah. Did you
I
get any
want-
hand injuries?
I only played 1 game, and no. So
Okay,
I'm
fine.
assuming that was in 1, the hand injuries.
Yes.
Okay, so
We had to spill the joystick a lot.
yeah.
Been-
So I'm guessing I didn't play the first one, because that one I would have memorized.
Mhm. But yeah, the only proper Mario game I finished is Super Mario 64. I can't TM that, can I? Busy at 64 in the end.
Ah, yeah, 64 was the one you said you had played, right?
Yeah.
I knew I remembered you talking about playing a proper Mario game. Well, I say proper, but you know what I mean. A Mario platformer.
So when I say proper Mario game, I'm excluding the party and tennis and golf.
Card?
And kart, I guess. I haven't finished any of the kart ones anyway. Or golf ones. The tennis I have finished.
Oh.
When I say finished, I went through a tournament.
Well, that's more than I've played in the Mario Tennis games. Or
Mhm.
any of the sports games, really. I guess go-karting would be a sport, right?
Yeah, driving is a sport. Oh, okay.
Should have stayed low. It feels like Bowser's also just like a Hammer Bro, just pure RNG. Do you jump? Do you not jump?
He's like, yeah, 2 Hammer Bros in a trench coat. In a Bowser pattern trench coat. Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. I'd now imagine being sent back to 6-1.
Yeah, I very much prefer this system. Even if it is harder per level.
Hmm.
Because at least you can like experiment and remember stuff. With the Mario system, Super Mario first one system, I'll forget what happens on a later level. So when I pass a first level or one level, and I forgot how World 2 works, and I just died the same way every time.
I was supposed to take the upper path here, wasn't I?
No, lower.
No, for
I see you
this?
are.
Then upper here, yes.
I didn't I? I thought
Just
I
now?
did. On my last death, I thought I took the upper path, and then it said it didn't.
I'm not sure. That's how bad my memory is, and I was watching as well.
Yeah, wait, I see you are committing the mistake of playing the lost levels.
I mean,
I mean, it ranks higher than the original Super Mario Bros. For me so far.
It definitely is a revision hard mode where,
yeah.
you know, I caught exactly like 3 frames of that Bowser fight where he just has, 6 projectiles in front of him.
Oh, he also
The
has
worst-
that in the normal Mario game, though. I think Bowser's barely changed at all.
The worst projectiles in the game, the hammer, which have an incredibly large hitbox and an incredibly awkward arc, and they
Ah,
also
yes.
fly slowly across the screen.
I mean, have you ever played the original, like, Mario trilogy?
I have actually.
Oh.
I've never beaten any of them, but I've certainly played them.
On the original NES, or, like, this compilation here?
I played a bit of this compilation, but like the most I played was Mario 3 on
Ah,
Mario 3 Advance specifically, which actually is Super Mario Brothers 4 Advance, Super Mario Brothers 3. Don't worry about it.
wait,
Yeah,
what?
I
Now I'm
read that
confused.
out.
What? 3, 4, number 8? What? Oh,
So the
read that
first
out
Super
while going
Mario
through
Advance
the wiki
was a
page.
remake of 2.
okay.
Then I
Lost
believe
Lost Levels 2 or Mario USA 2?
Mario USA 2,
Ah, okay.
which gave some much needed Mario-ness to that game. And I can't remember. I know like one of the other ones was a remake of Super Mario World, but like that's what I remember the most was like that the one that was a remake of Mario 3 was Super Mario Advance 4, which I do actually have the physical cartridge for that one because a friend gave it to
Oh.
me.
Nice.
Which like is laying down, which is laying around like somewhere. Well, I know exactly where it's laying. It's laying in my basement in the case full of GBA games that will probably never see the light of day again.
Yeah, I have a huge. Like, it's kind of a suitcase, but like a children's suitcase with like.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, it's kind of like got partitions in it.
Mine doesn't. Mine's just like a really small suitcase with an Aladdin print on it, and that's where all of my original Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games and DS games. No, I have an extra shelf for DS games. Never mind. But yeah, original Game Boy Color and Advance games are located, and my original Game Boy. Because I mean, I gotta put it somewhere, right? Might as well put it where the games are.
This reminds me, wherever did my SP run off to? I think it might be in that case. But yes, of other good news, my cards that I ordered finally arrived.
Oh, nice.
Because I was starting to get worried with them about how up until yesterday they didn't give me any update on the shipping information.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like,
That's
oh
always
no, is it going to happen again where I get them on Wednesday after the weekly commander thing happens?
Hmm.
Because that's happened before.
Yeah. So have you already made your new deck with this card with these cards?
Yes, well, I mean, it's modifying an existing deck, so...
Okay. But it's now more
No, so-
powerful than ever before.
I mean, theoretically, including one of the swords of X and Y increases the power a bit. Tragically, it's not as big a power spike as including Sword of Feast and Famine, but I don't feel like paying $60 for a card, thank you very much.
Very understandable.
Does it have an autograph on it?
No, Sword
Okay.
of Feast and Famine is just such a good card.
Ah.
Basically, what it does is it says, when a creature equipped with this weapon hits an opponent, untap all of your lands, and that player discards a card. Yeah,
That card has too much text on it. I ban it.
funnily enough, it's not actually a whole lot of text.
It has more than 2 lines. It's not. It's not definitely removed from the game there. Actually, can Blue remove stuff from the game too, like other people's cards?
Blue? I
Dabba
think
dee
Blue
dabba da.
has... I think Blue has, like, some artifact removal. It's certainly not good at it.
Hmm.
Like, white, red, and green are the best at artifact destruction.
Yeah, again, what? I definitely took the right path, didn't I? Or did it think, oh no, you wandered in too far in the middle section when trying to avoid this dude?
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me, it wouldn't surprise me being, like, kind of arbitrary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that still is the funniest part about this part of the collection is just, yeah, the game overs normally boot you back to the beginning of the world, but here, no, it just, you effectively have infinite lives.
Yeah. And some levels even... Okay, let me... No, I never needed to go up to that path, huh? I just did it out of paranoia, but yeah, most levels even have a midway checkpoint. So...
Yeah, but like I said, effectively infinite lives.
Okay, this
Or
time...
even better, W Blue Sky lives.
Ah! No, no,
Man,
no,
I
no.
haven't watched that video in forever.
So about 2 Koopas in a trench coat, what about 4 Toads in a toad hat?
There they go.
I assume there used to be 5.
We're not talking about what happened to the last one.
He will be remembered, probably.
As a giant hat. Okay, whose bright idea was it to add wind into a Mario game anyway? If I'm faster, maybe I can cheese my way up here. No, no. I think if I had a running, like a full running start, but I think the Piranha Plant's gonna mess me up.
Yeah, it definitely is, I'd almost say ROM hacker level of like, how do I make this platforming section difficult?
Well, there is a reason why Kaizo Mario exists. And why invisible coin blocks are a thing in Kaizo Mario. It all started here. No, I don't think I have enough room, unfortunately. Yeah, no. I give it one more try, though. Ha! I can do it! And then I died.
Just had to,
Why did I think there
you
wouldn't
just
be
had
any
to-
blockless pits?
you just had to clip slightly through that block, it's fine.
I mean, if I clip correctly, then I can clip myself all the way to the other side of it. And no, I was not trying to shell jump.
Yeah, it is funny how complex they tried to make these levels for how limited your movement was in the original game.
Yeah, you can only run and jump. And that's it. Of course, like the mechanics or the physics. Oh god, no, Cheep says run. Like the physics were still quite a bit different from how they are in mod. Oh no. Ah!
Could you have made that? I think you could have made that.
I think I could have, but I didn't see any ground, so I thought, oh my god, I actually needed to go into that pipe. Then I wanted to go back, see if I could still, and I wanted to jump over that Piranha Plant. God, but that's really rude. Just this wind, yes, that too. But the Hammer Bro, making it so it's really awkward to just get a running jump. But also the Piranha Plant, which means that you can't time it that well because of the Hammer Bros, and oh god. Why? I have a feeling that taking the normal path would be easier, but also deadlier, so I'm gonna try the cheese way. about deadlier.
Mm.
It's also very funny how the wind just kind of seems to magnetize you towards obstacles.
I mean, the wind in the normal world doesn't do that. My life has been an entire lie. I'm definitely missing the coyote time of newer Mario games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could swear you've pressed the button in time, but you never actually do.
Mm-hmm. And I know I have slow reaction times in general.
Huh. I guess I was too far away. Okay, let's stop trying to cheese it. It worked for a bit and now I've forgotten about it. How I made it work. Do these Koopa Troopers always spawn at the same place? I feel like they don't. Maybe they do though, I don't know.
So yeah, I'm trying again to get back up there.
And then I died a couple times and now I've realized, yeah, no, this is way easier. Presumably. Like, the wind also helps you getting up on the top platform, or onto the Piranha Plant, one of the two. There we go. Yeah, Cheep are annoying. They always make you wanna jump preemptively and then you just fall into a bottomless pit. Oh well.
Though, at any rate, however, I do need to get going to work, so I will see you all later.
Okay, see you.
I just figured I'd pop in for like at least a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
See ya.
Bye.
Later. Close.
That works. Unfortunately, it did not get the part that is safe from the Trooper or the Hammer Bros, but I mean, I'm not complaining about that. Crud. Please let there be a checkpoint. And I only have one life, oh no. Alright, that was the checkpoint, oh no. Man. I'm surprised that Hammer Bros are still a thing in the new Mario games. Despite anyone I hear talking about them always says they're the worst thing in the game.
I still hate the Piranha Plants more.
At least the Piranha Plants are predictable. Like, that was entirely my fault. With the Hammer Bros, I think, okay, yeah, no, how was I supposed to dodge that?
Yeah, but given how many times I've died to a Piranha Plant, it just reminds me, you're not good at this game. Why are you trying?
I mean, with how many times I've fallen into a bottomless pit, I could say the same thing.
Oh yeah, bottomless pits are definitely my worst enemy. They should ban those.
Which is another reason why the Sonic games are so good. There's barely any bottomless pits. Only when there's really a story-relevant reason or like a a setting relevant reason. Like you're on top of a well, flying battery, literally, in both sense.
Right.
Yeah, like if you're super high up in the air, sure, there's gonna be bottomless pits. A flying ruin kind of setting, yeah, it's in the air, so there might be bottomless pits, except not even really in Sky Sanctuary. Like, I would just say you can, in theory, fall off the map, but you kind of, like, it's kind of your own fault at that point, because it's at the very far right of the map, and you have to actively want to fall down there, it feels like.
When you said story reason for a hole existing, I was thinking like this hole was made by a goddess millennia ago.
This hole was made by a warrior phoenix who forgot to close it again, and now it's here for all eternity, waiting for the prey to fall down and take all of their belongings.
She forget? I think she deliberately left it.
Originally she just forgot where it was altogether, and then at later points when people kept falling into it, it was like the EN server thing, so everybody decided, yeah, no, let's just leave it there. Even Iris just said, oh yeah, no, this was funny, I'm just putting a sign down here saying have a nice trip or something, have a nice day.
And Suisei fell down.
Yeah.
So now there's a slime block at the bottom. 4
Yeah.
slime blocks. I did see another idea that was, I think, is better than the slime block. Where instead of a slime block, you have a hopper.
The hopper would
So-
only collect your items though.
Yeah, but yeah, so get it to drop it into a chest. So that way the items don't disappear. That way that removes the risk of you falling down the hole. Then it's up to you to figure out how to get down without dying.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the death would still be present if it was just the hopper.
Yeah. Which would be funny.
Yeah. I definitely kind of disagree with that. Yeah, what I went was just like, yeah, if it's a location high in the air, then there's gonna be a bottomless pit. And that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
At least for the classic style games. In modern, especially 3D games, yeah, no, there's gonna be bottomless pits. Even in the advanced games made by Dimps, it's, yeah, I guess we have bottomless pits here because I guess we have.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah, I'm
isn't quite
thinking
as nice.
Sonic 06 has quite a few bottomless
Oh,
pits.
yeah. In general, the 3D games have way too many bottomless pits for how janky their control style is, oftentimes. Ow.
Mhm.
Ooh. I was thinking, that's odd, no piranha, no Cheep Cheeps pop up. What is going on here? Well, that was going on. Uh-oh.
You hate banana plants yet?
Nope.
You should.
Honestly, I forgot that was there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's reset my life count in case I need the checkpoint. But if I had anything outside of the Hammer Bros, probably the Cheep Cheep, because they're rather unpredictable too. And when they spawn.
Thought they spawned as soon as they showed up on your map. On your screen. And if it passes a
that's when they
certain vertical
can
line.
Hmm.
Because
Like, if
all the
you-
ones I've seen hit you if you keep running in the one direction. So you do have to pause.
Usually, no. Like, if you replay the same section over and over again, the Cheep Cheeps will fly differently all the time.
Okay, I've noticed that.
But it personally, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, personally, I find if you just keep running, then the Cheep Cheep usually don't pose any threat. I need you.
Okay. There was one distinct one I remember in one of the very few levels I did. That it spawned on screen exactly at a certain point. So if you kept dashing, it would hit you for certain. If you didn't dodge it somehow or slow down.
Well, with the Cheep Cheep there is some randomness involved, so it's possible that you just kept getting unlucky. No mushrooms, huh? Not even a poison one. Nice try, I guess? Okay, so I cannot jump over the Koopa Trooper. Well, technically, wouldn't the Hammer Bro be a Koopa Trooper? It is a tortoise.
So you're saying Bowser's a Koopa Trooper?
He's literally called King Koopa.
Yeah, so...
Well, I guess he wouldn't be a trooper because he's the king of the Koopa, but they're all...
Ooh,
Look at that!
that was cool.
What was I supposed to do here? Not jump? Oh god. God damn those hitboxes. And I just realized the game doesn't end at 8-1, but, you know, there's a full world number 8. Oh no.
Wait, why would it end at 8-1?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I definitely just clipped through that block, huh?
Yeah, it did. Punish you for cheating.
I mean, like, beating 7 worlds isn't enough, but I don't know where I was going with that, honestly.
Okay.
Maybe I was thinking in programmer terms. This isn't world 7 starting from 0, this is world 7 starting from 7, and there's 8 worlds. Oh no. Which reminds me, so I've been working more on my Slay the Spire mods. And, that one didn't appear here last time, I think. Yeah, I've been working on my Slay the Spire mods, and the devs of Slay the Spire, like, if you want to use any randomness in that game, since it's entirely, like, seeded, you want to use the, like, all the randomness functions that are already inside of the game, instead of just using the, like, quote-unquote normal randomizer, like a random number generator, since that would mean that, like, if you just use the normal RNG, then... So I need to concentrate here? Okay. Yeah, every time you were to reload, like, the game, and play the card using randomness, then you could get different results, which is why you cannot jump run under that hammer. Which is why I want to use the, like, RNG provided by the game, because that's been seeded, and if you use that one, no matter what you do, you will always get the same result, assuming you use the number for the same action. And this random number generator, they have, like, if you want to call that with just their normal function, their function... Oh, come on! Look at that! I jumped on him, and he killed me in his death. Yeah, their function, they've made it so that instead of starting from 0, it starts counting from... Well, it also counts from 0, but unlike the normal random number generator, which says, okay, if I type in 7, that means choosing 7 numbers starting from 0, so 0 through 6. But theirs counts up by 1, which means it goes from 0 to 7, and it keeps tripping me up all the time.
Right.
Long story for you, nothing really of any worth, huh? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, if you're a programmer, why would you not start from zero? Well, I guess they do start from zero, but well, I guess I'm just so used to the RNG starting from zero and saying, oh yeah, this amount of numbers is what I want to have, that this randomness all of a sudden saying, oh yeah, I am fucking this goddamn hammer, bro. I'm going inclusively until that number is just rather weird and awkward for me.
Right.
That said, I'm pretty sure the devs didn't intend anybody to mod the game, so, you know, they can do whatever they want with their code.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm trapped here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Help! If you cannot just dash straight through them, then you're so screwed. Come here. Ah, no, he's on the ground. Okay. Now, hammer bros that are above you aren't much of a problem, but if they're the same ground level as you are, no chance. And I doubt I can lure him over so I can kill him with a shell. And that's not a pipe, like a warp pipe. I may have found the solution. It was this simple all along. And now to kill myself. Come on, shoot. I know, can still shoot. Alrighty. Oh no! Never mind. I thought I had to bullet ball jump. In fact, it's the flagpole. We're not at Kai. What? We're not at Mizocario yet?
Mizocario.
Apparently. You shall be missed, Mushroom. Yep, it's another maze. In which case, you shall not be missed, Mushroom, because I will need you. Or rather, I need to go up here anyway. Never mind. Can I get a fire flower now? Ah, even the background changed. Interesting. I could get a fire flower, but I don't think I can get up there. Nope. There we go. And now to get to a warp pipe that takes me back to World 1. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm not taking any chances. Speaking of taking chances, I'm not gonna run. I think this is the first time that I've let go of the run button this entire session.
Right.
Ah, I figured this platform wouldn't be that long. What I didn't figure is that I only have less than 100 seconds left. Oh dear. I mean, it was 80 Nintendo seconds, so not... Oh. In case there's a checkpoint. Well, that's what I have the mushroom for. Also, I despawned a fireball. You know, right now I really wish I was playing Mega Mario instead.
Right.
Because in Mega Mario there's also Mario inspired level,
Uh-huh.
which also has these kinda like the regular blocks I keep walking on look the same.
Mhm.
And in Mega Mario I have a broom where I can just fly over all that shit.
Right.
That's... Whoa! Come over here. I still have 300 Nintendo seconds. Come over here again, please? There we go. Good enough. I think I can get over there without any dashing. This better be a check. No, this would be too small for a checkpoint, wouldn't it? Oh god, please don't come out. Leap of faith. Here we go. Oh.
Oh no.
That's awkward.
Yeah. Photos. Like a restaurant.
Hmm?
The coins covered up the word bonus, so it looked like Bonos, Bono apostrophe S.
Oh. Never noticed that.
It's so nice to just walk off.
Yeah. If those spinies didn't, oh god, I'd be so terrified. It's bad enough that this guy can throw spinies out while I'm trying to jump on him. And since he's putting them out and raising them over his head, I can get hit by that. But I guess it wouldn't be raising up, but like he's throwing them upwards.
Mhm.
Nah. But all things considered, this level is actually fairly easy compared to the last one for starters. There's an easily accessible mushroom.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, mushrooms do not cover you from your own stupidity.
Could have fooled me. Oh.
Let's try this again. I'm kind of... well, you probably could get this fire flower here. I cannot.
I think you left it kind of too late.
Maybe, but I also didn't really have enough jump height, so...
Yep.
Not that this Firefly would be any good, since if you take a hit, you... like, lose both hits. Oh yeah, Venus.
Wait, it lets you get rid of the enemies.
Which ones? The Koopa Troopas that are on the ground? The Spinies, I guess, too.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Piranha plants.
I suppose. Ooh.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh no, why?
that thing turned around. You weren't supposed to. Not like this. Yeah, that's what I meant earlier.
He just opened his big red eye.
You mean it's a beholder with the death glare?
Doesn't the beholder have a blue eye?
Beholder
I
can
realized
have
he
any eye
looks like
points.
a... Wow, does he have to kill a person every time to change the eye color?
What? Oh,
Said the beholder can have any eye color it wants.
yeah?
How does it change it?
I mean, it's a magic creature. I'd assume it can do that by magic.
That's like saying a wizard did it.
Exactly. It is a wizard. Like, you look at Beholder and say it's not a wizard, like... Like, it can definitely cast some spells, right?
Hmm. Say I'm a wizard. Or Monica's a wizard.
Harry? I mean, do artificers use magic per se? Like, they infuse their weapons with magic. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, if you want to get rid of that confusion, is a sorcerer wizard.
Goddamn D&D classifications. There we go. Oh god, I just realized what's even worse in this bonus stage. The blocks cover up Mario's face in a way that he looks like he doesn't have a mustache.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check whether they covered his eyes as well.
The eyes are fine, but the mustache is
okay.
gone. I guess you get to live. Never mind, I changed my mind. Okay, this is where I died last time. Well, I say last time, but it's been how many times ago? Oh god, no. He's come to avenge his brother. Slowly. Maybe speeding up a little bit along the way. Maybe I could just skip that turtle. Maybe that's better. Well, either way, now I've got another chance to check out Mario. At some point. God, I hope I won't be needing these 80 seconds that I'm that I'm letting go to waste. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, no, he has a mustache.
You can see it very
Massive.
faintly at the right, but it's not beneath his nose, is what I mean. Oh, goddammit.
Yeah, well, was it not? He had a massive dark blue mustache that goes upwards at the end.
Yeah, at the end I could see, but at least... Well, maybe I'm just blind too. Maybe it's because it's too blue. Blinds the background or something. Maybe we get a third chance of seeing it. Oh dear.
And his mustache was very brick colored. Brick patterned.
Ah, goddammit, that's what you mean. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It was covered up.
Yeah. The mustache was covered up by a mustache. You can't see the forests for the trees.
I'm so glad that expression exists in English too. Okay. There we go. Alright. Should I be glad or worried that there's only... Worried!
Are you? Okay.
You kidding me? Whoever designed these trampolines deserves to be fired. Nah, like, we don't want to go that far, but like, please demote them. I couldn't even see where I was. At the very least, I've been getting these trampolines fairly consistently. I think I've only messed up these jumps once. Okay. And that was way early in the game. I'm too far. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Yeah. If you ever go left just a tiny bit, it's pretty much impossible to tell where you are. How much further can I go, actually, on a single trample? Oh, wow. I'm not risking this, though. Okay. I mean,
Nice.
I'll do that, I guess. I don't need that power-up. I definitely lied to myself, but I mean... that should be enough. I'm doing all of these blind jumps, and that's where I die?
Mm-hmm.
On the plus side, I now know that I can skip half the level. Not this half. Maybe I think I could have had I had momentum, because that still carries over with these long jumps from the trampolines.
That was deliberate, right?
Let's say yes. Yeah, let's see if I can make this even without momentum. I doubt it, but let's... yeah, no. If you have momentum, you can skip one. If you don't, then you cannot. I may or may not have been trying to see how far I can get with full momentum.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mario. There's a chance that there's going to be a checkpoint, so I wanted to not go on with one life. No momentum, so I have to land here.
If only you had infinite time. You
Then
just
this wouldn't
wait
be a
for-
level.
You just wait for the leaves to pile up to this level.
That's what you mean. Oh god!
Well, you're a lot further back than I expected.
Same? Which is why I panicked. Oh, hey, there is a checkpoint.
Oh, the game called Beholder is free on Steam. I just got a text, Twitter notification about.
So you weren't even checking for it after our talk about beholders?
No.
It was just pure random chance?
Yep.
Well, alternatively, Steam has heard you talking about it and thinks you're really interested in beholders right now.
Possibly. It is very positive.
Oh,
Single player.
what kind of game is it? RPG?
Political sim, dystopian strategy, choices matter. Point and click. Violent. 2D
Yeah,
and
no
3D.
interest then.
One of my friends recommends against the game.
Oh.
Why? What did you say about that? You have to do things in just the right sequence with your very limited resources as more and more problems start piling up, which guarantees several restarts, something I don't find fun. I played Frostpunk and this warmed mine quite a lot, but this game is way more unforgiving and I found myself getting annoyed with it. Okay, so maybe it's not a point and click.
I'm amazed you can hide out in those corners. Ah!
Oh, okay.
Not enough momentum. Oh well. Like the section up until this point seems fairly easy. Like that one fall is rather cruel, like, oh yeah, no, it's fine if you fall down there, and then you're just assaulted by they're not spinies, what are they called again? Bussy beetles?
I was about to say I already have Beholder on my Steam library. I remembered why. I just got it because it's free. I forgot already. Apparently Beholder 3 is a soon-to-be game.
Oh. Oh, whoa, okay, I'll take that.
Forza Horizon 5 is mixed.
Ooh.
It looks fun. Crashes 10 to 20 seconds in after intro. Uh-oh.
Okay, that fire bar is positioned in an incredibly malicious way.
Oh.
I didn't have the time to just wait until Bowser jumps.
Okay.
I mean, I could have run back again, I guess, but I couldn't wait where I was at least. Maybe I should let go of the run button, at least for this section.
Okay, so basically the opinion is it's a very good game, just very buggy.
Forza?
Yeah, Horizon 5.
Yeah, I'm, in general, outside of kart racers, I'm not too much a fan of racing games. But I can
I
see
just
their
want to
appeal.
burn out.
Yeah, Burnout is Burnout really a racing game? At least the demolition mode.
Do you still have to finish the race?
I don't know, actually.
So in Paradise, the Burnout mode, it wasn't a race. It was just
Yeah, that's what I'm.
number of kills.
That's what I'm remembering. Have I ever played a Burnout game? I definitely have seen them before, but I don't remember if I've actually played any.
I have 100%ed Burnout Paradise twice.
Oh.
Initially, I wasn't too happy about it. I sort of forced my way the first time because so it's an open world on an island, which does mean all the events eventually. So all the events either start or end at the same 8 compass directions. So north,
Okay.
south, east, west, northwest, southwest, northeast, south. What? Which one did I say? West. But since there's like loads of events that just basically choose a different start and an end point, eventually
Oh.
they do feel quite samey. You see in the same places over and over again.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so it did get a bit boring. But yeah, I still had fun. Ooh, almost.
Yeah. I wanted
But
to
that-
see if that works just running, because that worked for quite a lot of the time in the earlier stages.
Hmm.
And or the first
Ooh.
game. But yeah, what made you change your opinion and play the game a second time if it was getting saved the first time around?
I don't know the answer to that question. Where did I play the second time? It was on Steam, was it? So first time I had it on Origin.
Ah.
Yeah, I played it. No, sorry, that's a lie. I first got it on. Was Origin a thing back then?
You're asked the wrong person. I came to PC gaming super late.
Let me open Origin.
I mean, it did always have games like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or The Sims, I suppose. Like the original Sims already. But,
Mhm.
like, those were outliers and, like, the minority NPC games I did own. And even then, like, I want to say that The Sims... Was it a game that my sister got, or was it a game that my parents got possibly for my sister? I don't know. Oh, that hammer wasn't, like, look at that, it was an outlier. It was not thrown on the same chain, but yeah. Like, a lot of the games that like, a lot of my older games that I have now were originally my sister's games. Including Heroes of Might and Magic 3, incidentally, which is now one of my favorite games.
Hmm.
Except that whenever I bring up favorite games, I keep forgetting about it. Look, it's a PC game. I'm not remembering PC games.
Okay, I definitely didn't play on Origin. I only have the remastered version Origin.
Ah,
I have 120 hours on it on Steam. Why did I play it a second time? Or did I just imagine that?
maybe your one playthrough was so tedious that it felt like a second one.
I last played it in 2012. January 2012 even.
That's already 9 years ago.
It got released in 2009.
God, you still remember when the 2010s, started?
Do I remember?
Yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Like, that was over 10 years ago. How the heck?
Yeah, because something career-defining moment happened for me at the
Oh.
beginning of this decade. When I say career, I don't mean like job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's when I started TTK.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I'd have these hobbies and interests if it wasn't for that.
I can definitely say that most of my online life was just pure accidents, really.
Right.
And in a way, it all...
Ooh, what? You
The
went
hell?
through a hammer and then just landed on him.
I don't think I should have dodged all those hammers, but
Yeah.
I'm fine with that outcome, I guess. I don't know.
Mhm.
But like, what I wanted to say before that happened is, it's kind of funny because so many things that happened in my life, in one way or another, relate back to my sister.
Right.
Like, I got into video games because of my sister, because she really wanted to have a Sega Mega Drive because my uncle had one, and he had Sonic the Hedgehog 1 for that system, and my sister was like like she was super into that game. Like yeah, it was just a really good game, and so my parents decided, okay, yeah, let's get my sister that console and a game with it. And I still remember how, like, well, I don't remember, but I remember my mom telling, like, when my sister eventually made it past Green Hill Zone, she was thinking, wait, this game is not over? Like, there's more than just one level? What? Because she was just used to, Atari games. Well, not necessarily Atari, but, like, all the, like gaming cabinets like Space Invaders and Breakout and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So seeing more than just one level completely blew her mind.
Right.
But yeah, since my sister wanted to get to have the Mega Drive, that's why I got introduced into video games. And yeah, well, look at what I'm doing now, dying at Mario.
Wish you could have done 20... How many years ago?
The first Mario came out before I was born, so as many years ago as I was born, I guess. What the heck is up with the pattern all of a sudden?
Okay,
That said, Sonic is older than I am by just a tiny bit.
Yes.
Like, the first Sonic game came out in '91.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I think I might remember why I played it a second time. So there was a DLC for Burnout Paradise where they introduced different cars. One of them was... What's the name of the... Yes, I think it's called Legendary Cars. Let me check.
There we go, much better.
Yeah, Legendary Cars.
Mm-hmm.
But it was only available on Xbox and PlayStation.
Oh.
But then there was a later PC release on a Burnout store. But I think the store was down by the time I got around to playing it.
So you didn't get the legendary cars after all?
No. So I played for the game the first time with just the normal cars. And by the second time I played, someone had ripped it, so you could patch the game to play the DLC, including legendary cars.
Okay, that makes sense.
So the legendary cars has 4 cars that are based off pop culture. In fact,
Sucks to be you, Bowser!
Oh, nice. Yeah, all
I got
all,
lucky, that's all.
Right, all 4 of the cars, legendary cars, I used in TTK at one point.
Ah, okay.
So obviously they couldn't name the cars after the actual inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the DeLorean from
Oh,
Back to the Future,
nice.
the Ecto 1 from Ghostbusters,
Oh,
Kit from Knight Rider.
oh wow, Okay, that wasn't intentional, but I even know all of these cars. That's amazing.
And the last one is the one I know the least. I think it's called the General Lee.
That one I do not know. That shouldn't be this difficult.
From Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, General Lee, Dukes of Hazzard.
Never heard of that.
With 2 Zs. Yeah, so I played second time through with the DeLorean, which
Good
actually
choice.
has a button where you can make its wheels turn into flying mode. The car itself doesn't fly. But it looks super cool. So I played again with that, and it was pretty fun. I didn't get annoyed by the repetitive map at that point. Yeah, the modes themselves are pretty good. The races are the samey, but I like destroying other cars in burnout mode. And what's the one where they're trying to wreck you back? So you're trying to reach a destination, but you're being chased by supercars, basically. I don't remember the mode name.
It does sound fun though. Oh,
Yeah.
well, good thing I have the mushroom.
And there's a stunt mode as well. Stunt mode. We have to do like flips and jumps and boosts and driving in the wrong side of the street. How many times has that thing killed you?
Too many to count. Probably 5. Okay, where... Did I miss it? I did.
So they later remastered the game as Burnout Paradise Remastered, obviously, and that includes all the DLC, I think,
Ah.
including the one that has a new area, which I haven't played. But I've not played it since.
You will need a running start here, won't you?
Ooh.
Oh, I should have just kept running. No. Well, I'll know for the future. How do I always miss this one? Like, down to a science.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
I can Mario. Sometimes.
Yeah, I noticed.
I actually somehow got used to these controls.
Ooh. Oh.
That's what I have that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I have the mushroom for. And for no... That thing is on its own timer. Or on a global timer, rather. Or I just got too close to it and that's why it's timer activated. But I had to be psychic in order to not, well, die here. Well.
What?
Actually, I can probably just jump that gap if I rely on the wind.
I need to find a game that's good in 4K. The Burnout Paradise Remastered is apparently 4K.
Oh. Okay, let's try that again.
Tabletop Simulator wasn't 4K, was it?
I don't know, but at the same time, would you even want to play? Like, I guess you could play it at 4K, but would it even look good? Like,
Doesn't look bad. When we play together, I do have it on the TV because it makes things easier to read.
if that's the problem, then get some glasses.
I do. They don't fit me anymore.
Get some new ones.
I have to pay for it. I'm not young enough to get them for free.
Okay, that's fair. In
I've been thinking of getting
Germany,
a contact
oh god, no, that
lens.
thing is just. Yeah, in Germany, glasses are fairly cheap if you have like, if you have healthcare. But what's the like institution called for that cares about your healthcare?
Like, cares about your health service.
Well, whatever the insurance company is.
Insurance company.
Yeah, like the health insurance.
Oh,
I guess that just might be the term.
it's called health insurance, right?
Yeah.
Because you're not talking about like the NHS.
These hammers don't even stop. But yeah, like in Germany, your health insurance does cover a lot of the cost of your glasses, if I recall things correctly. Like I haven't needed glasses in forever either, so I don't recall entirely. But I do want to say that they cover a lot of the cost, unless you need special things. Wow.
I should
Like
check
if you need
on my
a
terms though.
prism in your glasses, that costs extra, and if you need that kind of stuff, or if you want to have a pair of glasses that what are the glasses called, where you can see like both in the distance and close up for people who would otherwise need two separate glasses?
Half and half. I don't know if that's the term.
In German it would be Gleitsichtbrille, which would be translated to floating sight glasses, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, no, that thing's on its own timer. And it doesn't sync up with your jump. That is freaking rude. Yeah, my point is, like, glasses in Germany are fairly cheap. Unless you need these special things or want to have some extras. Or if you want your glasses to also be usable as sunglasses, where they get darker if a lot of light shines on them. Like that kind of special stuff. Then it gets more expensive. But if you just want a normal pair of glasses without anything special. He dodged!
I wouldn't mind getting a monocle.
A monocle?
Yeah.
Got a little dapper.
Maybe not a monocle. Maybe just a half single lens. So like glasses cut in half. It's only one of my eyes that has a problem.
Oh. For me, well, one of my eyes is a lot worse than the other. But I technically do still need glasses for both eyes. I forgot about the mushroom, oops.
Like if you were to drive, do you have to have glasses?
I believe that's written on my driver's license, yes. I didn't expect to live that long. So my reaction time was cut in half or something. Huh. But yeah, like driving, why would I drive? Like I don't need to drive. Especially since the lockdown, I've barely gotten out of this town here.
Okay, so what are my benefits?
Nuts.
£100 for each child. Wow.
Well, all you need to do now is get some children and have them get glasses. That's all.
Oh, I can get cover for private ambulance. Like I can park it in my own driveway. I assume that doesn't mean
Wait, what?
I have full cover for private ambulance. As opposed to a public one.
There's a difference?
I assume private ambulance is owned by a private company, so they don't get called out for 999 calls. So that means there's always one available for me.
Huh.
I assume that's what it means. Not sure.
I don't know if that's a thing in Germany. But thankfully, I've never really needed to call the ambulance.
I've never called an ambulance. I've never needed to call an ambulance, even for someone else. What is a private ambulance? Oh, the NHS are using private ambulances more and more. I assume because they're running out of public ones. What is a private ambulance?
In that regard, I'm really glad that I don't live in the US. Well, there's more reason than just the public healthcare, but
Yeah.
German
That's-
healthcare is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we always have some problems where it's like they don't want to spend money on anything that they absolutely can avoid, but there's a lot of things they can't avoid, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. What's a lipus?
And a hospital stay doesn't cost an arm and a leg, literally.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time I'm glad that that is the expression that's used in English.
Arm and a leg.
Yeah. Actually, no, I was thinking of a different term in German. The opposite side of this.
The other arm and the other leg.
No, like, in German we have a term for if something is incredibly cheap,
Mm-hmm.
that we say it costs an apple and an egg.
Oh, okay. We do have a phrase for that.
Yeah, but it's not an apple and an egg, which is the
No, it's
problem.
not. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, several times in my stories, I wanted to use that expression because of the food, and then wait, that doesn't exist in English. Crud. Not this time. Now I. Did you see that?
I did not.
That hammer, bro, was flying in midair, defying the laws of physics.
I mean, as long as he has a permit.
I don't know. I didn't check. Remind me next time.
Right.
Please don't send me to World 1 again. Oh no. Oh wait. I'm not going back to World 5. They should have restarted me at the warp point. That would have been hella rude. Would I do such a thing if I made a game? I always thought big and
I
say
would.
that's something I would totally do, but I don't think I actually would.
Only if there's a surefire way of coming back.
Hmm. Oh wait, I've remained big up all the way up till here. That means that I must be missing this jump in a second.
Mhm.
I totally knew that the one point that I'd be taking a pipe again. Run. Yeah, the one point where I'd be taking a pipe.
Oh,
Huh. Yeah, it's the point in time where I'm being sent back to world. Well, not one in this case, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah. Like most of the times, I'm not even checking for the pipes anymore, specifically because of that reason.
mhm.
I forgot about the wind.
Can't find. So I had tonsillitis a few years back. I didn't pay anything for it to get it sorted.
Hmm.
Well, aside from the milkshakes, and the pretty good hospital food, to be fair. I can't find how much that would cost in the US.
Probably way too much. Probably 10 times at least.
Mhm. I didn't get them removed. I was just put on steroids. But if I had them removed in the US, it would be $2,000 to $5,000.
Jesus.
Mm.
For what exactly? Like just making sure I didn't mishear anything?
To remove the tonsils. The two things at the back of your throat.
Yeah.
Does that include the room? In the hospital room? I did stay at the hospital for a night.
I mean, you kind of
Okay.
have to, don't you? After an operation?
Mm,
Oh, fuck!
I don't know. I've never had an operation. I definitely had to in my case because I was literally attached to a drip. I
Ah.
couldn't. Don't think they would have allowed me to go home with the drip.
Yeah, they generally don't allow that. I totally wouldn't mind if this was the end of the level, huh? This is the end of the level. But this block is way too small!
Oh, nice.
I saw myself falling down the pit again.
Yeah, so did
Thanks for your vote of confidence.
I. It's fine to say after you've done it.
Fair. Okay, I can jump over that and then not fall into the pit. Good to know. I just need to jump later. But I also didn't care about not falling down because I was at one life anyway.
Mhm.
Who knows, there might be checkpoints in this though. No. This one doesn't launch nearly as high as the last one. I guess this one was a red one. That might explain it. Nope, that wasn't enough. The fact that they start the wind just for this jump. It's so rude. I mean, I know this is word 8 and all. But still, I don't even need that. Like, I'm just gonna fall to my death again. That too. Maybe I won't fall to my death this time, who knows? Only time may tell. Cursed crony.
What, did you fall to your death or did you drown?
I mean, Mario can swim, so...
So he shouldn't have died there. Is what you're saying?
Alternatively, this water was painted on the landscape. On a moving landscape, which is why it
yeah.
looks like it's moving.
Yeah, I don't think you could fly yet, though.
If you give him a what was it called again? Like a cape feather. I was thinking fate feather. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. What kind of word is this even?
Fate Kether.
Can I jump with enough speed? Maybe. Oh, crud! Jump. It didn't jump. Literally just for that one sequence.
You could stop stopping.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I just need to run here. I thought I needed to jump, and then I realized, oh wait, I don't need to jump, and then I stopped.
Right.
What?
I didn't see that.
I kicked the shell forward, ran past the shell somehow while it was in midair, and got hit because of it.
Oh.
I guess the shell does slow down while it's in midair. Ah, Mario! Mario ate my jump. All things considered, it's only been 2 hours to get through 2.5 worlds. I was hoping that maybe I could get done with both Mario 2s today.
You don't need to show off at this point, alright? We all know how good you are at Mario.
I'm not, that's the problem.
Oh yeah, I need to add Sensorium to your list.
Games that you want to make me stream?
Or at least play at some time, yeah.
I mean, I've come to terms with the fact that, that's how you do it, okay. Don't report me back, please. Yeah, if I'm not streaming it, I won't be playing new games.
Okay.
I've come to terms with that fact. It warped me back to the beginning of the level.
Warp.
I guess there were invisible blocks and I needed to scale that... that giant wall.
Well, thanks Discord, that helps.
What is it doing?
I popped out your stream, and now it's gone off the top left corner of my leftmost monitor. And now I can't see any of it.
Excellent. Can you move it back into a visible view?
My tried and true method of shift right click doesn't work for some reason.
You should be able to like right click the fucking Kaizo blocks in Mario 2. If you right click the task in the taskbar, you should be able to like get a selection for moving.
Yeah, That's normally with shift and right click.
Ah, okay.
If you don't press shift, it just says Discord pin to taskbar close window.
Ah. Admittedly, it's been a while since I've had the window. How did I get over here the first time?
Oh, it's
guess
literally Discord. I can't do that. Every other
Oh.
program I can do that.
Discord!
Chrome, animate, or let me move when I shift right click, but Discord does not.
Speaking of, have you made any progress with some pictures?
I'm drawing it right now, which is why I'm not 100% paying attention.
Ah. I mean, I appreciate the fact that you're doing something else. Well, appreciate might be the wrong word, but draw more stuff.
Yeah, it'll take a while. I've been too ambitious this one as usual. Okay, I think I need to stop watching and rewatch.
Did I not get sent back after all? Was that still part of the normal level progression? This is a bonus though. A bonus where I die in, but I guess going up pipes didn't exist back then.
Oh, it remembers that I popped it out, so it just went back to popped out off the screen.
Okay, I guess I have to check every single pipe now because that last pipe seems to be incorrect. Like, as soon as I get there, I'm stuck. Unless, again, this is the normal level progression. I did not get looped back after. Oh, that is the only pipe. Do I have to fall down the pit, maybe? Oh, let's check that first.
Okay, hop out.
I mean, I guess this is a different pipe than what I saw earlier. But I'm back here now. And that looks identical.
And I used to hold Discord at such high regard as well. Why have you done this?
Okay, let's check if I can see the pipe. Like it's... Yeah, no, it's this pipe. It's literally this pipe.
I guess. Okay, I'm gonna just have to watch your Discord then. Oh.
Do I maybe have to hit that one block that the the power trooper is under? That then spawns a wine that makes me go up, and that's where I have to go? Because there are wines in this game that lead you to bonus levels normally. I've only found one. And that might have been in Mario 1 rather than this one, I don't know. Yeah, let's try it, I guess. I have nothing to lose outside of time. Well.
Oh.
The worst part is that there's a poison mushroom in there too, so even if you survive, you have to run so you don't accidentally get killed by it. Wait, maybe this... Did I ever check out this pipe? If I have, then it doesn't lead anywhere either way. Fucking called it. But what do you... Oh god. What do you do if you have never encountered a wine before? Like, the one that I found was by pure chance.
Yeah, that possibility wouldn't have crossed my mind.
I had a mushroom. Missed again. Okay, I gotta wait a little bit longer for that one. Kind of figured, but I thought I could maybe skip the turtle altogether. There was hope.
Hmm.
Not this time. Ah.
Mm. Ooh. You just throw in the spinies to their death. Buzzy beetles.
Ah, these are
Spinies, buzzy
spinies.
beetles. Oh, okay.
The Buzzy Beetles are the spineless
Helmet
spinies.
guys. Right. I only know this
No, I'm not risking anything.
from Thousand Year Door.
Hmm. I guess I need momentum for that. Checkpoint? No. Presumably no checkpoints in this level. With enough momentum, I guess you can skip the Koopa Troopa here.
Trooper. Oh, yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
Same. Once I fall down, I thought there's no way I'm getting back up here.
Oh.
That one I did not see coming, surprisingly.
I mean, you almost got it.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, wow.
I thought maybe I can hit him, but no. Ah!
Okay.
I was so focused on the spiny he threw down that I kind of forgot that I, launched a shell.
Yeah.
This is so me. The platform is positioned in exactly the way that you cannot just jump off the paratrooper because you will hit it. Like you need to hit the paratrooper and land on that platform.
Mm.
Or if you have enough momentum, you could, in theory.
Oh, nice.
What? How did I not die? That was not one of the possible options. Neither was this, to be fair. I'm kind of glad once I'm out of this game and can finally hear some new music.
Mm-hmm. As usual, I have no music on. So if you're not talking, I'm sitting in complete silence.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, what? I always have music on, unless I'm in a meeting, maybe.
Mm.
But even then, if it's over, like if it's an online meeting, then sometimes I just turn on music as well. Like, nobody cares if you have music on or not.
Mm.
Or lame. I'm joking around.
Hey there. Haven't talked in a
Yo.
while.
Yeah, it's been a while, actually. Oh, you're playing the All-Star version for the SNES.
Yep. Yep, thankfully, otherwise I don't think I'd make it through.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking for. I'm actually just listening to music as well. It's like I'm snipping through in my entirety of my hard drive and deleting all redundancies effectively.
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I can barely understand what people are saying without music. If I put music on, then that's just going to make things harder for me.
The trick to that
Yeah.
is to have the music really quiet.
Then why have the music
yeah.
on?
Well, if you're
Like
talking
you-
to somebody, you need to have it relatively on the more quiet side of things. That's a trick to it, so you can hear what the others are saying over the music.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, right, I didn't meant with that. Like,
Oh my God.
I generally, even if I'm, like, all my own,
Oh,
huh. And, like, I'm always listening to music with headphones. So in theory, I could make it as loud as I wanted and nobody could complain because nobody's there.
mm.
And
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
think you can make your headphones that loud that your neighbors could complain. If you can, then oh my god, your ears. Stop.
Mm.
Yeah.
I prefer not wearing head or earphones. if possible.
Here's something cool. Here's something cool that I have though. It's like I actually have a sound system on my computer.
Oh.
It's pretty good actually. It's like including the woofer. By the way, the super makes a big difference to me at least.
Mm.
It actually makes a big difference.
That's-
So I have 2 Klipsch speakers and a Bose subwoofer amplifier system.
Mm.
It's pretty rudimentary though. The parts itself is like, ouch. The parts itself is ouch though.
Mm. I've been
So-
thinking of getting a sound system.
Yeah, it's like, well, let's put it this way: it's like, if you're gonna be on a computer for long periods of time, then a sound system would actually help your ears long term.
Right.
That's an oof.
I didn't quite catch that. Nick, what happened?
A really silly death, that's all.
Well, okay. So your first one, basically. Second one.
For silly? No, there's probably been more than that.
What have I done?
Or silliness, because you're a silly boy. I think that was so bad.
What? Was that a joke? I couldn't tell.
No, it's like it's a way, it's a jargon. Like you're a silly boy, silly boy. It's sort of like, ugh, I hate doing that. I
I've
hate
never heard of
doing
it
that.
before.
Huh. I guess I can just skip the turtle. Nice. Okay, come back here, not you.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no, I forgot about the hammer, bro. Fuck.
Oh.
And the worst part is these hammer bros both seem to have invisible blocks with poison mushrooms over them. So if you don't jump in the last second, then the game just says, oh yeah, no, you are dead.
Mhm.
Like, you remember how in World 1-1 they made a point out of, oh yeah, if the player here would be jumping too early, which leads to their death from a pit. Now instead we have an invisible block here that spawns an extra life instead. What if we
Wait.
reversed that to make it that instead the people bounce to their death?
One
That's
one
this
of.
game. 1-1 of the original game. Like Super Mario Brothers.
I have no idea which part you're referring to.
Like at the very beginning of the stage where there's
Yeah.
a couple of blocks and this Goomba. I haven't
Yeah.
seen Goombas in forever. They just don't exist in this game. Huh. Yeah, like the first thing is if you would normally bounce over the Goomba. The already existing blocks make it so you instead bounce into it. And shortly after that section, crud. Shortly after that section, there is a pit that you have to jump over. And if you were to jump too early, instead, an invisible block will appear with a 1-up mushroom that prevents you to fall straight into your death. So instead, you bounce back onto the ground and a 1-up mushroom going straight towards you.
Okay. I didn't learn either of those lessons when I played level 1.
Oh no, I'm looking through my Axis stuff. Oof.
Ah, crud.
What? Why?
The trauma. I'm joking around. It's not the trauma. I'm joking. I'm not that. Yeah. But I've noticed. But yeah, it's like I used to. I just remember the next thing is. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Also, I'm gonna start running a game now for this one. So I hope you guys don't mind for this one. I'm using I used to use the SNES, but it's like it's not what I'm looking for. So I'm running it through a BSNES now.
Oh.
These days. So let me share my screen. Hopefully. There we go. I share my screen.
No. Goodness.
Tell you guys can see it.
I have no idea how to go back. How does Discord work? Escape? Nope. Nope, not full screen, not pop out.
Yeah, there's a pop out.
Oh, there's just a start watching multiple streams. Oh wait,
Yeah,
how come I can hear your audio? Or it's just a Linux thing?
Yeah, it's just a Linux thing, that's all.
Okay. Okay, when it says watch multiple streams at once, I imagined like screen next to screen, not massive screen and then tiny thumbnail.
It could be both, depending on your setup.
Where do I find that option?
Okay.
Oh, there's more hidden blocks here! I hate this level.
Oh, I watched Pro Jared play that game.
Like this. Oh, I should have just kept going. Like this level here. This level is just Kaiser Mario 1-1 or something. I don't know. there's so many hidden blocks that just are there to screw you over. It's like, you remember these unfair platformers that existed back in the early 2010s, I think? They were literally just there to mess up with your expectations of everything and break their own rules constantly. Like, this is what this is reminding me of.
Yeah. Also,
Name?
this game is unfair. This game is unfair.
Name a game you might be referring to.
With the unfair
Yeah.
platformers? Or-
Yeah.
Partially they were just called unfair, and then like they're
okay.
usually like fan games, quote unquote
Okay,
fan
I
games.
thought you
I wouldn't.
Referring to a particular game.
No,
or
like
series.
there's like unfair Mario. I think there's probably an unfair Sonic, unfair whatever.
Mm.
They call
Like
they call
they're
those
used for
Kaizo
Flash
games, though. Oh my god!
Why are you here all of a sudden? No!
I lost so bad.
I still can't
Wait, do
figure
I
out.
even have a Dragon Punch?
Nuts.
Okay, I have a helicopter kick. Okay, that's my DP.
Oh, grid.
Ouch.
What up there? Finally, jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have Discord on a 4K monitor where all the buttons are tiny.
How do I grab?
Oh,
I need to make a documentation on this game. Because I need to make a documentation on this game for myself. So I
Let's
know
book
exactly
it.
what all the moves are.
Nice. Did I ever get that far? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I did. I think. Yeah, that's a jump I did
There
one
we
before.
go.
Rud.
Oh, I didn't even find out whether glasses were in my health insurance.
Wait, what?
Mm, You were close by a very far distance.
Cross up!
What were you supposed to do there? Like, were there more invisible blocks that I needed to hit or something? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised
bitch
considering this
slapped.
level, but...
I've got cover
I
for
got
therapy,
bitch slapped.
mental health.
Wait. Oh no, there he is. I thought he didn't spawn. Unfortunate.
Maybe I should just search for glasses.
Wait, you tacked?
Nope, glass doesn't show up. Contact?
Which...
Contact doesn't show up either, so I don't appear to have cover for either.
Hmm.
It is through my employer, so...
But
This is
really...
better than the PS1 version of this game. Oh my god, the PS1 version is unplayable.
Oh dear.
Well, I'll show you after this run. Oh god. What is she, Terry Bogard?
I know
Are
who
you
that is,
okay?
thanks to
But still a
Smash
wolf.
Bros.
She looks like Terry! Yeah, Sarah might play like Terry. Oh my god, I died. She did a rock you a move, that kind of thing.
But that reminds me, Ryu, have you played Guilty Gear Strive? Or any Guilty Gear for that matter?
I played Guilty Gear Xrd 2.
Ah.
Yeah. I played Rep 2.
Yeah, I
And
got
I also
into...
played, oh, go on. You go.
I got into Guilty Gear Strive recently.
Who's your
And,
main? Strive.
I'm pretty trash, but my main currently is Kai. With a...
Okay, you're basic
Second.
bitch then.
Pretty much, yeah, but he's got everything that I want. I was trying out Giovanna super early on, who's a newcomer in Strive, and she's a rushdown character. But she's so
Yeah.
fast that I cannot control her. Like, by the point
Oh,
that
too much
I...
faster?
by the point that I can, or that I need to confirm that a move has actually hit, I am already 3 moves ahead. or further in the combo chain, like she's
Yeah,
so quick.
so you cannot, you have to trust that your combos would land true effectively.
Yeah. Or I'd need to get better, one of the two. But my second main, if you want to call that,
It's secondary.
yeah. My secondary would be Ramlethal. She's super
Ramsol?
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly
I
good
want-
at her, but I can beat up Chamber with her.
Not just
Yeah.
her in particular. You sound like
If
I
could
can
be
beat you
Strike,
in
though,
your as
that'd be
Kai.
great.
I mean,
Expensive, but that way I could play with you guys. So...
yeah. Like, Strive is really fun. It's a bit bare bones in the single player modes. Like, it has an arcade mode, which is really weird because you cannot select your own difficulty. Instead, you do this first mission that then dictates which, to which path you get. If you win both rounds, you get to the hardest difficulty. If you win only one round, you get to hard, I think. And if you lose both rounds, you get sent to normal.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and I have yet to beat the game on. Have I beaten it on hard? I don't remember. I definitely haven't beaten it on extreme, which is the hardest route.
I've beaten it on hard. But yeah, extreme. I can beat what's his face.
Nagoriyuki?
Yeah. Every now and again.
I like
I
to use
can't beat him in 2 rounds in a row, which is the
Mm,
problem.
yeah.
And even then, there's a thing after it.
Yeah, if you beat on extreme, if you
Yeah.
beat the final boss Nagoriyuki, then you have to, well, fight Nagoriyuki round 2
Mm.
in an extra
Wow.
stage, which, yeah, you thought he was final boss Materials before. now even more so. Like, it's insane.
Mm.
From what I've
Actually,
heard, and I've
yeah,
actually
Tim.
got that far. Correct. I disagree. That
Oh,
helmet
yeah.
shouldn't fit me.
Oh yeah, in this game there's no throw teching. There's no throw techs in this game, so
So I recently in Guilty Gear Strive learned how to. Oh, yes! I learned how to use the Roman cancels.
I haven't gotten used to Roman cancels personally. So
I pretty. Oh!
Yeah.
that was your own shell.
That should have despawned.
Well done.
Thanks. Do I get an
Deserve
achievement for that?
Yeah. You have one in our hearts.
Uranus. Oh my.
Well, it was worth a try. But
What is this?
But yeah, with Roman cancels, at this point I pretty much just spam them. Well, not necessarily spam, but I use them whenever I can just to extend
Ow.
my combo for a little bit longer. Because it's far easier to land than than a regular super would be.
Mhm.
And if you're not like missing with your extended combo through the Roman cancel, it should deal a fair amount of damage either way.
Oh my god, screw Sailor Moon! Screw this game! Okay, I'm trying to find. I got my ass beat. Okay, fine. I think she has the best DP in the game. Neptune, I think? Oh my god. the
I'm not
sound-
launching this shell again. I've learned my mistake.
Yeah,
I
I think she has
could've
the best
launched
DP in the game. Neptune. Yeah, she has the best DP in the game. So you can.
Ah!
So you can. So you can. It's so dumb. Ow.
The only good thing is
Alright.
the only good thing to know is that 8-4 will be easier than this, or at the very least shorter.
Mm.
I can't even hop on the trampoline anymore. No. Ah, missed it again.
Oh.
Ow.
But I am getting past the.
Uh,
Well, that's.
Well, I
past
got
the
my
ammo
ass
burst
beat.
consistently.
Well, I got my ass beat for this game. Let me change. Let me change to the PS1 emulator now. Okay, I'm going to run on Zebra. Did I get the right one? My problem with using Zebra is that the saves is jank. Have a the saves for this one is super jank. So I had to run. So I had to make sure I got the right save for each of the for anything really.
Okay.
God.
The PSX emulator that I personally use is just called PSX, and I've
Yeah, EPSX. Yeah, I also use that as well, but it's not my preferred one to be honest, because it's like because of the mainly the accuracy, that kind of thing.
yeah,
It's just,
I've
it's just accuracy.
only had problems with it in regards to Symphony of the Night. There we go. I knew there'd be blocks here, where the game sometimes just freezes and refuses to load.
Yeah.
But outside
So,
of that, like
yeah,
I
this
played
was-
Final Fantasy VII on that thing couple times and never had any problems.
Yeah. Anyways, the good thing about Zebra though is it's extremely accurate and it's perfect compatibility. It's a
Figured.
perfect compatibility game, so there's no errors. That's the
Ah.
biggest. That's the biggest reason why I use Zebra. It's perfect emulation.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that at some point then.
Yeah, it even perfectly emulates the power as well. So this game is like the. So, yeah. So aside from a few performance issues, like well, not performance issues, but okay. I'm going to show you the absolute worst worst version of this game. Let me run with Mercury because she's my main. What's this? Do you read? By the way, do you understand Japanese? Because I don't understand Japanese at
Only
all.
rudimentary. Like, very rudimentary stuff.
Would this do? Is this rudimentary enough?
Let me take a look, actually.
It's Kana.
I cannot understand Japanese at all.
Why is my mouse not? There we go. Oops. Discard.
But yeah, this game is infuriating.
I
I'm just gonna
like
put it out there.
that. I would be able to read, yes.
So what's this say?
In green, manual? Question mark.
And what's this mean? Auto?
Auto. Yes.
All right, so let's do manual. And what are each? Can you read what's from top to bottom for these ones? Because
There's some kanji in there.
Oh yeah, I definitely can't read. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The first one's punch, then kick, then I don't know. It doesn't help that the font is
pixelated.
Yeah.
No, that,
Yeah.
that one is
Like
Hiragana.
the 1-2 buff where you currently were, like the in the center, one down. That could be something like body power.
This one?
Yeah. Like the second kanji is power, and the first one I think is the one for well,
I think it's
Body.
hit points. I think.
that would make sense.
That'd be hit points. So first and second will be punch power, another punch or kick power, that kind of thing. Screw it. I'm gonna do it on my kicks. If that's the correct. Also, the loading on this one is atrociously slow. It's terrible.
Well, does your emulator have fast forward?
I don't think it has.
Oh wow.
And look at the 3D effect it has. Like, oh no.
Oh wait, fuck! I forgot about the. Yeah.
Oops, my bad.
Ah no. I just ran off a cliff for stupidity reason. Really.
Right.
Oops.
Nice. I think it fix. I think it fixes
Yeah.
scanline issues for this one because this one it actually emulates the scan lines. So I think I
Ah.
removed it
Oh.
since then. Yeah, I think I removed it. But yeah,
Wow, those polygons.
no, it's not even polygons. It's not even polygons. It's actually just like rendered. These are actually just rendered, pre-rendered.
So it's
True.
like
not to mention-
Virtual Fighter and Mortal Kombat combined.
Look how slow it
Or
is.
worse.
Look how slow it is. Look how slow this is. Like, oh god. Ow.
I disagree, game. I definitely should have been able to jump on that. I think in the later Mario games, the hitboxes of enemies become a lot more generous.
Should hope so.
Look how slow this attack is.
Should have invested more points into that.
That's the whole attack.
Look how slow these attacks are.
Do you have animation priority here or actual input priority?
None. There's no priority.
I mean, like,
No,
For
no,
example-
no, no, I don't.
for example, in Shaq Fu, the game has animation priority. That means the entire animation has to play out first before you can do anything. Like, you cannot interrupt the
Yeah,
animations.
animation. It's animation prior. Yeah, and you
Ew.
need to play out the entire animation before it does anything.
Ew.
And even also, it's a good thing it's all pixelated because if I try to upscale it, it looks a lot worse. I'm not joking. It looks a lot worse if I try to upscale it. Also, inputting this.
There we go. Oh!
Also, inputting moves on this one is slow.
They can throw the hammers that low? Wow. Sped up just as I was wanting to jump.
Why do we enjoy bad games?
If they're
Why?
if they're really bad that you can laugh about them.
Probably. That's probably what.
I think we established there aren't any bad games that I like.
I feel like not enough people play bad games.
Proto John definitely does.
Well,
In fact, he kind
the
of has
modern
made a
game,
career
I
out
mean.
of it.
the modern games have not played enough bad games.
Yeah, especially with how there's patches for all sorts of games nowadays. Like, nobody lets a
Yeah.
bad game be a bad game. Oh, well, I say that, but that's not true. There are definitely really bad games out there, too.
There's some that's like straight up mediocre, and there's some that are just bad. And I noticed that I think Amir has whatchamacallit.
Oh, no.
Let me pause this one. Let me pause this one first. Amir has Hot Wheels Unleashed.
Mhm.
So
Oh, yeah,
disappointing.
you were talking about that game, I think.
It's so disappointing. I'm so mad. You know what I mean? I gave it a bad review
Hmm,
because, like, yes, the core gameplay is fine, but it's like it's not enough for me to stick around.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Ah!
Like, I've given up Genshin Impact, not because it's a bad game per se.
But it's just disappointing, like where it goes. You know?
Yeah, it's just
The direction
it's a
is going.
grind.
That's exactly why I quit Hot Wheels Unleashed. It's just the grind. Thankfully, I could cheat, and not with cheat engine. I could straight up do save edits, that kind of thing,
Oh wow.
and without any additional software. So yeah, so that saves me on the grind completely.
Yeah. And then comes
So,
to
I was
mind when
thankful-
people say, "Oh, I love these what are they called? Time savers. I love them. I can now buy my way into not playing the game and skipping the grind. But what if there wasn't a grind to begin with?"
And that's the thing. It's like this is like what EA relies on,
Mm,
that kind of thing.
in general, modern video game, well, modern AAA video games. I'm too slow, fuck. Yeah, modern day video games are just way too reliant and infested with quote-unquote time savers.
Yeah. There's
Like,
also
if
FIFA. Let's be real.
Mm, Yeah,
people's like the most egregious example.
definitely. In general,
And
though,
also,
anything that classifies itself as a live service probably means they want to nickel and dime you, and that's it.
Yeah, pretty much a live service game. Let me run a different fighting game because, like, oh my god, this is painful for me.
I
It's
thought you
painful to
said
play.
you liked it.
And I'm going to reset.
If I have to do these sections just a little bit more, then I think I can actually speedrun them at this point.
I'm just trying to get some SNES games now.
Hmm.
Also, this game is one of my favorites.
Not this section, though. I definitely cannot speedrun this.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite games. If you can see it.
Gundam Battle Assault? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that looked like Gundam
It's a-
Eye Law.
It's a pretty damn fun game. Not gonna lie.
Okay, that's good.
Ah, shit, I don't have to save. Hold on. I forgot I don't have to save for this one.
Ah, no, Mario, jump!
Let me pause it. Let me extract the save first. Hold on. Oops. Oh my god. So...
Oh, I was supposed to jump the entire stretch here.
That's a
Gotta
Hot
remember the speed
Wheels.
strats.
Ah, I see now.
Also, I ain't gotta wear my gamer glasses. I said what? What? Huh.
Oh, I have the wrong one
I have
in.
OBS up, that's why I'm not seeing anything. That works too.
Hold on. I had the wrong memory card in.
I know that problem.
Rename.
I have an entire memory card just for Symphony of the Night.
I've never owned a memory card.
I mean, for my emulator. For the actual PlayStation, I have a couple of unofficial memory cards that can store games over multiple pages. Because the original PlayStation memory cards could only store like 16 save files or something.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, no! I forgot again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got a couple of ones that can store data on, multiple pages. The problem is that they kind of break at some point. So all these like 8 pages of games or something, now only one's accessible anymore.
Okay. I got the... Did I get the right one? What the fuck? Okay. Main memory card image. Fuck. Okay. This is... What? What does this all mean?
Oh, nice. He threw high this time!
Zebra.
Oh.
I'm actually mad at myself for this one.
Nope. Messed that part
Memory
up.
card to image. Reset. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be mad again. Well, not actually really mad, but it's like...
I could cut down some time here too, nice.
I don't think I got it right.
But honestly, Chamber, I mean, I keep joking around that after playing all this Mario stuff, I'm definitely prepared to play a Jump King. Yeah, no, this level definitely feels like Jump King. Minus falling down to the first level again, but outside of that.
I did hear you say that before I joined. So that means you're now contractually obliged to do it.
I mean, I was just joking. That's not how that works? No!
No, that's not how it works. You said it. It's always you're forced to do it.
Nuts. Well, if I get the... Mario didn't jump. If I get the game, like it... I don't even have the game yet, so I cannot play it yet.
Aww.
I don't like the sound of that.
Corrupted. Shit. I got corrupted. No wonder. Oh boy.
It's
And
11
this
pounds.
time, jump, Mr. Jumpman. There we go.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, that's minimum. Okay. System requirements. Windows 7.
I mean, this emulator has a minimum requirement of Windows. It's kind of funny how there are dedicated emulators for all sorts of systems on on
Got
Linux.
it. It's working now.
But all the Linux
It's working
emulators
now.
that I ever tried out just don't work.
Mm.
Which is why I'm using the Windows emulators that I used when I was still having Windows.
Right.
I was like, how do I do this jump? I'm not fast enough for that. Do I have to go down here? I guess I do. Huh.
I got it working just now.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I have
What happened there?
which means I have to oh my god. That
Is this
means
the
I
game
have to make a new I gotta make a copy of it.
No.
That means I had to lose all my current memory card.
Oh no.
My god, that's annoying. Okay, got my save now. So some of my favorite ones that are not boss characters is what?
Don't
Not
tell me I
Psycho,
cannot make this jump from that block. Don't tell me I... Oh god, no.
So my main Gundams is pretty much Epion and Zaku 2S. Those are my main Gundams, at least.
Hmm.
Epion is bullshit.
How so?
Epion is bullshit. His spacing is amazing. He has
I see.
amazing spacing. Look
Goddamn
at
you,
this.
Axelo. I curse you!
Ouch.
Mhm.
I am not showing his bullshittery. This
God
is a
damn you,
bullshit
poison
right here.
mushroom! Any other blocks that I need to be worried about? Nuts.
Look how far the distance is. Like, you have to be very close.
Mm.
Hmm.
He also
That
has a target
is-
combo as well, so I could just space him out with the character.
Oh wow.
You're just spamming at this point.
Yeah. And they try to bypass it, and I can just and I also have a beam weapon super as well.
Hmm.
So this one's like unblockable. He's done. He can't do shit.
Oh god, no, there's cheap.
Uh,
Huh.
He's classed as the boss character though, for in terms of tournaments, but at the same time though, he's
Ah.
not supposed to be a boss character.
They just accidentally
because
made him
of-
as good as a boss character, I see.
Yeah, it's an accidental boss character.
Just like Soul Bad Guy.
Yeah, and I go, oh yeah, this is another character I made. Do not main this guy. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh, wow.
I like burning. I also like burning Gundam. He's like he just goes ham. It's like yes, this is exactly what a shonen anime should be like. You know what I mean? Ball versus. Also, Ball Gun has the lowest health in the game.
Oh. I keep forgetting that there some fighting games, if not all even, have life differences between the characters.
Well, it really depends on a per game basis, though.
Yeah. Like, I didn't know that Potemkin just flat out has more life than other characters. Or even more defense, for that matter.
Yeah, it's more.
That might explain
Also-
why, online, I keep dying to Potemkin with my Kai. Like, they need to grab me twice and I'm dead, and in the meantime I'm doing, like, 50 different combos and Potemkin is still alive.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm trying to learn all the bullshit with him again. So it's been a while since I played as Ball.
Hmm. Is that a
Now,
wolf type? No.
in terms of what Ball could do, he has the best dash in the game.
Ah.
He has the best dash in the game, so that's what.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
no.
What happened?
I heard a dern.
Oh.
Except I didn't see another path that I could have possibly taken.
Yeah. Gonna go with Daka 2S now, because like, I completely forgot how to play as Ball. I actually completely forgot how. I know I have a cheat strategy I could do with him.
Oh, I guess I could have taken the low path here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ew.
Here's another gun that has one of the best dashes in the game. Not as bad as
Oh,
Ball, but
Jesus.
pretty damn good.
That dash is insane.
This is his best move. This is one of the more core moves that he has. Like his overall range is terrible, but he can trap characters.
Ah.
And all I need to do is just grab him.
Jump too early and too far. But Ryu, who did you main on in Xrd?
I haven't told who I made in Xrd. The characters I made in Xrd is Raven and Sin.
I do know of Sin. Like, the funny history with me and Guild Gear is, I've played the very first Guild Gear and Strive, but nothing in between. But I do know of Sin, but I don't really know Raven's or Sin's playstyles.
Yeah, but Sin's like one of the he was top tier and then they toned him
Oh.
down a lot.
Oh.
They toned him down quite a lot. And I also made Raven because like he has command grabs and general mix-ups, so it's like he just feels
Oh.
like he feels complete for me at least. He feels like a complete character.
Can these fish please stop? I take that as a no. Yeah. In general, in fighting games, I personally enjoy. I guess all-rounder technically the most. Like I like characters where I can just hit the people in the face for a little bit, then retreat, spam a couple projectiles, then rush down into the face again. And Kai can do that pretty well, which is why I like him.
I have a love-hate relationship with fighting games.
I mean, I like them, but I'm not good at them.
He's gonna eat a ton of damage.
And the only reason why I can beat you, Chamber, is because I have practiced a lot more than you have.
I think we really should battle each other. NCS, what games do we have together? I'm actually
That's
quite curious
a good
now.
question. I don't think a whole lot. Like, I mostly have single-player games, is the thing.
Most of the time it's just pirate shit.
I actually stopped, or rather, I mean, emulation is technically, yeah.
Well,
But unless it's for a
emulation is-
console, like, unless it's
Oh, we have Soul
technically
Calibur.
abandonware, like for consoles that don't exist anymore and doesn't get a reprint, then I generally, I mean, technically this year is all simulated, so, but generally I don't play games that I don't own that much anymore.
Yeah. Also, we should play Soul Calibur. We really should.
I would have to practice first because I haven't touched that in forever.
Ah, I see.
I played it when it came out is incorrect because I don't know how many years later after the fact I got it. That's usually how it works for me. I get games like 2 years too
Yeah.
late or something. But
Yeah, so
yeah,
Yeah.
I finished it in one. Well, I played all the scenarios, all story mode, and the secondary mode through in like one go essentially. Not one session, but well, it would be way too long for that. But yeah, I played nothing outside of Soul Calibur, and once I was done with all of that, I haven't played it since.
I actually like playing Soul Calibur personally. It's just that
Mm.
the way they handle the character balance is, well, not character balance, but in rankings it's a joke.
Okay.
The way they handle the rankings, because you could use custom characters, but the problem is the size, they don't account for it.
Oh no! Don't tell me the smaller characters are the best because,
Yeah, yep. Smaller characters are better. Yep.
because
So they make the characters so small as
well.
Yeah. So it became bullshit because of that.
That's dumb. That
It is
said,
what
they
it
did
is.
discover a Sentinel combo with Giovanna in Strive. Now I still got a bib on. What the fuck?
I saw that. Like, oh no.
Yeah, I needed more speed. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I actually made it here.
Yeah. By the way, who do you? But yeah, it's like I think it'll be fun if we could play Soul Calibur together. Honestly,
Yeah.
that'd be fun. You want to do it after? You want to do it after you fail this one?
Maybe another time.
Ah, shit.
I don't even know if I have the game installed, honestly.
You make me sad. You make me sad. Yeah. Sophia's like one of my worst. Is one of the worst characters I had to deal with at least. So. You know what? Let's have fun with replica. let's have fun with this one. So I have 3 characters I play as, but the characters that I could comfortably kill with is Amy and Nightmare. But you do not want me to play as Nightmare, if that makes any sense. Because
Okay.
with Nightmare, I just read you like a book. Because I can spend less energy on trying to do combos and more on just like, okay, I just need to make sure I land my hits, that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that's the incorrect path. What the heck? There are only 2 paths! Or do they not want me to fall down, like, go down here, but I have to, otherwise I cannot make this jump?
Yeah.
What?
So we can see this one at least.
Like, I literally cannot make this jump here.
Yeah.
So because I work with her a lot, like I could just be brain dead with her a bit, that kind of thing. At least in terms of comboing, my combo routes.
Chamber, can you look the path up for me for World 8-4?
World 8-4.
Yeah, of Lost Levels.
Lost Levels is a suggestion.
Yeah, that jump is impossible. I have to fall down.
So where are you currently? At
The very beginning of 8-4.
Player starts on the stairs. You have to running jump, blah blah blah. Pass
Do they
through
go down to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because it says the player has to fall onto the floor below and do a running jump.
Okay.
Then the player has to pass through a hall with fire bars on the ceiling, then run and jump across the next pool of lava,
Mm-hmm.
using the block on the ground as a step and avoiding the hidden block with poison mushroom, the lava
Yep,
bubble
did
jumping
that.
up, and the fire bar on the other end. Then the player has to jump off a Koopa paratrooper to reach the first warp pipe with a piranha plant, which leads to the next area.
That is a warp. Oh, god damn it. I didn't check for that.
If the player continues jumping across the pipes in the room, it will loop around to the hall with the fire bars.
That explains a lot. Thanks.
No worries.
Hopefully I can manage the rest of my own now. Assuming
I
this,
will-
you know,
I will read
Rupert
ahead.
doesn't get in my way.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'll keep this page open.
Oh no. I'm not
Oh,
looking
this
forward
one's
to
good for knockdown.
Oh, what
okay.
the hell?
I better keep that in mind.
Okay. Oh. I guess I have to jump into that pipe now. And, oh, I was specifically waiting for the piranha plant to come out so it wouldn't eat me, and then... Okay. I'm assuming I have to jump to the right now.
There we go. Extra
Oh no.
4 damage. Don't you say just frame moves?
Okay, that didn't seem like a warp pipe.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That is a warp pipe, and it does seem to send me back. Yep. That warp pipe is a trap. I was running out of time
If I'm
anyway.
gonna have... Yeah, it's so Amy's pretty much my rushdown character for the sake of the context. So she's basically the Roy of the game, to say the least. But the problem is like she doesn't do a lot of damage, and she needs roses to get access to any option. So once I do, she could just be brain dead with combos.
Oh, I see. Ooh.
So on average, she could actually do more damage than Nightmare, actually.
Oh, wow.
Which is,
That's disgusting.
yeah. You want to see even more disgusting? Her mix-ups. It's disgusting. This is her mix-up.
Oh. I mean, if you
This is
know that it's coming, that can block it fairly reliably, assuming that's like a predetermined combo. Unless it isn't.
But here's the problem though. She has very good other mix-ups, like this one.
Ooh, I see.
Oh, and guess what? If she has lethal last stacked up, she could do this combo instead.
Rude. Wow, that did take cold damage.
For
Jesus.
a mix-up? That is disgusting.
Yeah.
For a mix-up, why?
Yeah, when I was playing the game, I was definitely part of the I'm just pressing buttons and hoping for the best kind of territory. Not button mashing,
Also-
like I had some attacks where I knew that's a good attack to use right here, but
Yeah. But this is her basic combo right here. This is just her basic.
also maybe a good time to say that when I was playing the game, I primarily played as well. In this make your own character mode, I did play a ton with Waldo's weapons, so I guess you could say I
Oh,
was playing as
yeah.
Waldo.
Yeah, Voldo's pretty fun.
Yeah, definitely. It doesn't help that my custom character, that I made them look like Rinka and Bio from Toho. So claws are the de facto best weapon.
Yeah.
Outside of Waldo, I was also playing quite a bit as 2B, and I think my favorite character still, though, is Talim.
Oh, Talim. Oh, Talim's bullshit.
How so?
Well, without going to the tier list and such, like, you know what I'm gonna put out there. Well, the S tier part is like that's not part of her bullshit though. She's S tier on her own right, but I'm just gonna show you the move that is total bullshit. For Talim. Hold on.
Oh, fuck off! I didn't even have time to avoid
Ouch.
the poison mushroom.
Anyways, so check out this move.
Ooh, wow. It does have quite a charge up, though.
Nope. No charge
Never
up.
mind. What? What?
She could kill in 3 hits.
Why does this exist? I never knew you could do that when I was playing as her.
It does need preparation, but once you prepared it, like you have access to a 3-hit kill.
Ah, I see. So you still need to charge up at some point. It's just not.
No,
When
it's not
you
charge up.
usually
You need to be in a stance.
Ah, okay.
It's a stance move. But you get access to one of the most disgusting moves, period.
Hmm.
Oh, this one does not help. This is a multi-hit critical edge. So if I miss with oh my god, I can miss 2 times, and I still get the critical edge anyways.
Oh wow.
Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's so forgiving. It's one of the most forgiving things you can go for.
Why did I think I could do that?
Oh, I gotta show you another bullshit character, and I actually do that against my cousin. So, this character's bullshit for another dumb reason. Okay, so before I go into the bullshit, he's the only male character with a holy element.
There's elements in this game?
Well, this is for lore purposes, but
Okay.
in this case, like, yeah, this is just for lore purposes, because we know Sophitia and Cassandra are holy element, and Nightmare is the classic evil element, right?
Yeah.
And then we have neutral. So Selma is the only holy element character in the game. That's lore-wise, though. So I'm going to show you a move that's total bullshit. This doesn't look much, but this is the fastest move in the game. Period.
It's a good
And
poke.
it can cost lethal. It can cost lethal as well. This is the fastest move in the game. Oh, and if you get 3 curses on them, guess what? You have access to the best super in the game. Period. The best utility. Well, I didn't. It didn't get to. I didn't get to show like exactly why it's bullshit. But here's why it's bullshit. It has resist impact, so you can't use.
Oh.
Yeah. So it has this. It has this property, which is Whoops, my bad. This one right here. So it has this property as part of his attack, and his attack actually guard breaks as well at the same time.
Oh dear.
And it's relatively fast. It's also fast as well, so just yeah. It's total BS.
Okay, now that I do this mushroom again.
I really like looking for bullshit because like what is like why does this exist? Kind of logic. Like why?
Oh no, there's another path thing.
Yeah.
That was the bum path.
Anyways, I also make some characters as well, so I also just show off my creation character. Like this is the only original one I made. Everything else is just replicas.
Chamber, where do I need to go now? I really don't want to do this level much more longer.
You just stay at the bottom the entire time, and you must dash, but not jump over the small gap.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
If you jump it, you will get blue.
Oh, I see.
So dash over that.
Oh, we're here already?
Yeah, that little gap.
Oh, the moving one.
Oh wow.
Oh,
yeah, what do you say?
And the moving one and the one after it. Yeah.
I gotta do them.
Negative.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's odd.
Oh yeah, NCS. What do you think of the character I made? That kind of thing.
Just a second. I just wanna. Okay, I don't understand why that happened. I just wanna do this in the last 30 seconds that I have. Well,
You may
I
have
say
jumped
seconds,
at the
but it's.
beginning of the room. Oh.
I didn't have enough time anyway. It seems.
Yeah.
Is it just about the appearance of the character or your moveset wise too?
Yeah, just appearance and such,
Oh.
that kind of thing.
No, that looks good, I guess.
I try to make her look like a Holy Order character, at least.
Yeah, I think the character creation was what I spent most of my time in. Actually,
Yeah.
I did make a
Also,
ton of Toho characters in there.
Yeah. I tried not to spend too much time onto it, but I ended up spending a lot of time into it anyways. Oh.
That's how it works normally. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think I did a really good job with this character though. Like if I don't do replica characters, then the characters I make tend to be very solid looking at least.
Yeah.
And I tried not to like use this, how should I put it? Colors that don't
Right.
pop out way too much. Unnecessarily, I mean. So I use a little more subtle colors in this one, so it looks more, so it stands out a lot more, if that makes any sense.
Mm. Ooh, wow. I'm surprised that still counted. I'm surprised that didn't count though.
Yeah. And the replica characters I make is pretty much from a fashion game, that kind of thing.
Ah.
It's from a fashion game. And the funny part is like I paid 2 spoiler characters, and the best part, here's the best part when I made them. I pretty much replicated I first replicated scene 1-to-1 in that happened to the game where the villain stabs one of the main characters in the gut. One of the main side characters, and she dies because of it. So yeah,
Hope that's a
People-
game I intend to
people
play
in the
some-
patches server were not happy. Well, they were like crying when I showed them that. They're crying.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great. To be honest, though, I'm not a fan of what I did to the dress. Like the way I handle it, at least.
There we go.
I mean,
Yeah.
Looks fine to me.
but I did my best to make it look as if it's actually in a game, at least.
Okay, there's nothing I could do. This blooper just walks off to the right. Unless it decides to despawn itself, but it doesn't seem like it does. Come on, get up here. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about this here, can I? Oh, I got super lucky.
I see. Oh yeah, I was like, Mitsurugi, probably the most fundamental character you can ask for.
I didn't really play much as him from what I remember. Only, well, his scenario.
Yeah. Anyways, he had a really fun combo. It's relatively impractical, but if you see someone who is spamming reverse edge a lot, then it's a pretty good combo to work with.
Oh, nice. About 40
So-
seconds.
Here's a fun combo. This is like super fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's just flashy looking
Ah!
because of the guard break properties. You know what I mean? It's 3 guard breaks in a single combo. Like, why? You can tell I spent too much time in labbing.
Please cooperate. Thank you. No, left. Yes. Now I got a concussion. Or I guess the blooper could just do that. Works too.
That's
God. I'm so tempted to use save states, but I won't. I've come so far without them. And I almost died because of it. Funny how that is.
I feel like games nowadays is like no longer about reactions. It's just mainly about like predictions.
Fighting games?
Yeah, the modern trend of fighting games is more on predictions.
Yeah, the slower they get, the slower, the faster the. Oh, really?
I wouldn't say it's about speed and such. It's just like people's decision making is a lot slower. There we go.
Yeah, that too.
Actually, that doesn't apply to just fighting games. It applies to all games, actually.
Explain
Because
why
I
I'm
noticed
so
that the
bad
reactions
at them all.
yeah, they're just so bad at games nowadays. The modern gamers. Holy shit.
I don't know.
And I think we's are like the lowest quality gamers so far, in my honest opinion.
I think gaming just has changed in the way that people instead of learning a ton of different games like people tended to do back in the 90s, nowadays it's more like people focus on one game that they learn extensively, so they know all about one single game, which is why they can predict a ton in that game too, but they don't have a broad how to put it, like game knowledge, I guess.
They don't have the fundamentals. They don't have the fundamentals. They're just so heavily specialized in one game that
Yeah.
they don't know. They cannot. They just cannot go to any other game. The most infamous example is Smash players. Give Smash
Or-
players another game and they do terrible in it.
Or
Guarantee.
any competitive game, really.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to be good at Smash Bros.
For me, they say I'm a scary player because like I'm not only just good at Smash Bros, but I'm generally good at several different types of games. So, but I tell them like my specialization is racing games. You know, and it is true. That's my specialization.
Hmm. I'm good at platforming games, but I don't think you would believe me seeing me play this game here.
Well,
I'm
Play
only
Ninja
good at
Gaiden.
puzzle games because yeah,
hey, puzzle games are legit.
Yeah.
well,
I'm bad at
They're
them.
legit.
I wish I was good at any other type of game as well, like shooters
Well-
or fighters or platformers.
I can tell
All
you
I
my
need to
weakest
do is
genres.
spend more time with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I do sort of feel like I'm wasting my time.
Yep.
My weakest genres so far are pretty much MOBAs and first-person shooters, but specifically the reaction-based one, like the ones that are require a lot of reaction, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So those are my worst genres, actually. My better genres is fighting games, racing games, roguelikes, and whatchamacallit, puzzle games. So those are my
Really?
special. So those are the games I'm very comfortable in. I'm not gonna count RPG games because RPG games' purpose is
I mean,
whatchamacallit.
depending on which RPG you're playing, RPGs could also be about strategizing a lot.
Well, if you really want to think as a whole, every single game is basically a version of a puzzle game.
Yes.
It's basically, yeah, it's just an iteration of a different puzzle that you have to work
Yeah.
around. Once you think of it that way, then it becomes easier to exploit any game you could please. Once you think of it, all of them as a puzzle game.
Hmm.
Like this Mario game here is a puzzle game. Oh god.
I mean,
Yeah,
does it help me
exactly.
aim?
I mean, you still
Like,
have to learn the fundamentals of the gaming controls.
Does it help my reaction time?
Well, let's put it this way: the fundamentals of the games, like what kind of skills it requires, is like that differs between every single genre, obviously. Now, for me, it's like I learned how to recognize hit confirming and spacing. So now the puzzle part is like making sure that it's like, okay, what kind of moves are my opponents are gonna do? And I'm gonna tell you my weakness right now. In fighting games, my weakness is predictability.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I flowchart way too much in my case.
Like when I'm doing the online lobbies in Guilty Gear Strive, usually I win the first game unless it's against Potemkin, in which case I lose everything. Then the second round is super close, and then the third game I lose. The second round I also lose, by the way. So if I'm only fighting one game against the people, I would technically get away with lots of victories, but if I stick around for 3 games, I have a higher loss ratio.
Well, it really depends. It really depends for me. It's like in my case. So if I can get a read on my opponent, then it's like I get better over time. if I can't figure out my opponent, then that's when I lose. That kind of thing, really hard.
Yeah, I think my problem is also that I'm primarily doing my own gameplay. Like, sometimes I can read the opponents, but only very rudimentarily.
Yeah.
The other thing is, even if I can read my opponent, I wouldn't know what to do. Not good enough at the game yet.
Speaking of games,
My problem is I can read my opponent. It's just that I know exactly what I would do if I had time to think about it.
Yeah.
But my reaction happens faster than my thinking happens. So whenever you do a long range move, my instinct is to walk into it.
Gotta collect the shinies.
Yeah.
so
And that even
you
though you
see-
have Gun Vortex.
You would see how brain-dead I could play as Nightmare. It's like I'm not even thinking too much with him. It's like, like here.
I've only ever played as Nightmare in Soul Calibur.
Ah! Why can't you... Normally your bounce is so high, but here, for some reason, it doesn't exist. Do I have to jump off of both turtles? Is that what's happening here?
Also, Nightmare is classified as an advanced character.
I think I just button mashed when I was him. I did only play story mode.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is not this Soul Calibur either. It was in arcade, and I was like 10 years old.
Hmm.
And I paid £1 for like 4 credits, and a little younger kid was waiting behind me. I thought I'd just give him the free 4th credit.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, here's something sad. Give someone a racing game, they're gonna cry. They're gonna cry instantly. Instant cry.
Why?
Racing games is the least forgiving genre in the industry.
Yeah.
Is
You mean against other players, or?
just in general? You
Because
wanna know why?
we were discussing driving games earlier, and I was saying I quite want another one, particularly Burnout.
Yeah, Burnout's fun. But here's the thing about racing games.
Hmm.
Racing games, in the context of the general populace, for the general gamers, racing games is intimidating on 2 fronts. One, even in single player, you get discouraged so hard that you will crash so many times. What's the gamer gonna feel? Miserable. And they don't want to learn anymore because it's miserable. And even if you made it through, you feel slow.
Are
You
you
know what I mean?
specifically talking about Sims?
Well, Sims is gonna be. I'm talking about Sims, but it applies to it applies to every single racing game.
I don't have that with
Sims-
Arcade.
Yeah,
Sims, I absolutely understand. I played a couple of Sims and got
Frustrated,
gave them
right?
up after like a race. Yeah.
yeah, it is so frustrating. I don't blame you, but arcading is. But even arcade racing is still intimidating in the context as a whole. You know what I mean? It's still intimidating because one, you feel like, oh, this guy's faster than me, and there's no other way to justify that he's better than you. You know what I mean? At least with fighting games, you can say it's like, oh, he's just spamming fireball and such. You know what I mean?
I mean, if it
But
works
racing
against
games-
you, then it's your own fault.
Yeah, exactly. But they could at least blame it on them. But when it comes to racing games, they have no excuse. You know what I mean? They have absolutely no excuse they could come up with. You know what I mean?
I mean, in that regard, you could also say the same thing about platforming games are super unrelenting because same principle. You're dying, it's your own fault.
Yeah, pretty much. But at least you get to see the goal. But with platforming games, at least you have a semblance of hope. That you see the goal at the end of the tunnel.
I don't.
Do I? No. I got stuck on, was it 5-1 forever and gave up on the first Super Mario.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, but it's like, but my skill set is like very reliant on reaction though. It's like it's so. Let me run a different game. Also, Denuvo sucks. I hate Denuvo.
Who doesn't? I'm pretty sure even the devs that have to implement it
companies.
hate it.
Okay, the ones who love Denuvo are EA, big companies as a whole. Whatchamacallit.
Capcom.
Yep. Capcom, even.
Sega. I still don't forgive them for delaying Sonic Mania for 2 weeks on PC because they had to patch into Denuvo.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. Bruh. Why?
And they even said, yeah, no, we're not delaying the game because of like digital rights management systems or anything like that. Nope, we're not. There was a critical
It
bug that
hurts-
came up in the PC version, that's all. Then it turned out it had Denuvo. They didn't even disclose that it had Denuvo on the first day. People found out it had Denuvo and only then did they display it on the Steam page.
That feels awful.
Thankfully, I
Well,
believe
it's
they
not-
have since removed it again, I think, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna do Spot Franco Chomps. Gonna do, 6 laps. Why not?
Alright, gonna do the jump here now.
And I'm gonna run a special livery that you all might appreciate. I hope.
Sonic
let's see.
Mania doesn't mention Denuvo.
Okay, then they must have
page.
removed it.
Oh, yeah. There's a GIF of the bonus level.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody.
that's what I remember.
Yeah, I think I know the one you mean. You can break the game's graphics with the developer menu, where if you go to the developer menu while a cutscene, like the ending cutscene is playing, which loads a video. If you go to the developer menu and go to any other stage, like a special stage, for example, then yeah, it freaks out entirely.
Dang. I was gonna play Tekken again, but Tekken is
yeah.
like. But I don't have Tekken. I don't have the Tekken game, so I can only play the pirate copy. That kind of thing.
Tekken was my bread and butter when I was playing fighting games on the PlayStation. Especially Tekken 3,
Yeah.
that's the best.
Tekken 7 is like it's fine, but it's okay.
Okay, Chamber, I'm requesting your help one more time. How do I get over these 2 turtles here?
It only says the player then has to jump off of the Koopa paratroopers to reach the warp pipe to the next
Run.
area. That's
So it
it.
is literally just I'm too
Oh
dumb.
no!
Yeah, it doesn't
My
mention if you have to jump
controller.
on both or just one. It assumes you're good enough to just do it.
What? Why did I have this massive jump all of a sudden? I never had the other attempts. What? Ah.
Hear me or no?
I can hear you, yes.
Mhm.
I'm just freaking out, that's all. Why did I... Whatever.
All right, let's restart this one. So this is my car right here, if you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
2013 Good Smile Racing, right here.
Mhm.
Obviously, I'm not starting yet because like I just wanted to see the car I'm using. By the way, this car sucks. In this game, the car sucks. I'm gonna tell you right now. The car's just not good.
God, I hope I won't have as much trouble trying to get through Super Mario 2 Japan. Not Japan, USA. This is Super Mario 2.
This is super.
Japan.
Yeah.
Oh God! What happened to the brakes? What happened to the brakes right there?
And that's the first time I've died here
What?
now.
Oh my God, the traffic. Too much traffic.
Honestly, is jumping more difficult in this game? Is it really?
I'm actually mad. I'm actually legitimately tilted in this game. Also, oh my god, come on. I remember why I don't play this game. Because it's just so...
The worst part is if I took a break and came back to this tomorrow or something, I could probably do it in a couple of tries. Maybe not, but that's the hope. But I've gotten too far. It's one level. Stinky lousy level. Technically even just one jump, and then Bowser after. I haven't even got to Bowser yet. Like, that's just an RNG fest.
Ooh. Come on. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this one. 3 wide.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how, but I'll accept it. Oh, is this not the end yet? Never mind.
I'll take this overtake.
I could
I
have
should
done
not-
it had I just run. Run! Oh!
I should not have overtaken that part. Oh god.
Yeah, that's where I went when you said you were almost finished.
I'm
Is there
actually
another
mad.
Bowser? There is another Bowser.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I cannot believe this. I had a Bowser on my first try.
You did. Oh god.
Wow, you just decided to take a seat in the stands.
Oh my god. I was look at your screen and like the moment I look at your screen, it's like, oh no, I lost control of the car.
Now, try a more
man.
difficult quest! No.
Bruh. Oh.
I'll save and continue though. Save and quit. Oh my god, it goes to World 9. It doesn't even go to World 1 star or anything like that. It goes to World... Oh. It goes to World Warp Pipe. I see. Or not? No, it's still this in World 9. What the heck?
I'm actually legitimately mad with this one.
Now, technically, since appears to be an entirely new world, if I want to consider this game beaten, I would have to beat the extra quest, right? No matter the answer, my
was
answer is
that?
no. My answer is the one that counts.
Okay, fine.
What was that?
There's a flagpole underwater?
Apparently. Also, this game is so laggy. Holy crap.
Oh, I thought that was just
Can't-
Discord.
I can't race it. I can't race this. Too laggy. You know when fighting gamers complain about lag?
Yes.
Racing
Not
gamers have it
personally.
worse. I know they care about frame perfect inputs, but the lag actually ruins the what? The problem with lag in this game, the moment you have a hitch in the lag, you spawn out because
Yeah.
you're doing a lot of you're doing several gradual you're doing a lot of micro changes in a short
Yeah.
amount of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you playing
So-
online?
No. Ugh.
So why are you... What?
World
what's the lag
9-3, only enemy, Bowser.
Graphic lag. And so I was like,
What?
I having
Oh.
frame issue. I having frame issues at the moment.
from? So if you took the graphics down a bit, it'll be better.
Yeah. Oh my god, I did false start. Come on, anime car. You can do it.
Wow.
Screw this shit, I'm out of here.
What happened? Yeah.
They just
Bowser
had
happened.
they had a very friendly dance for a couple seconds, just holding hands and
This one?
moving back and forth.
Now World 9-4 is just another underwater level.
But yeah, the
With
main reason why I
characters.
use this part is because like it's anime, so that's the main reason.
I mean, that makes any game better, right?
Oh,
with all
oh
honesty,
my! Arigato! You're welcome, game.
What is with this? I can't race with these guys. They're
Why
paid
is
so
this
slow.
level so easy?
So that's why they didn't port it over into the US, because they couldn't translate the Japanese in here. That's why. Clearly. World
They
A1.
can't,
no.
they can't translate it? Really?
I mean, it was written into the level. I'm also just messing with you.
Ugh.
Oh, I got a game over. Okay. That wasn't the quit option. There we go. Do I want to start with Super Mario 2? Why not? I have some time. Oh, wait. I mean, you always gotta play as Peach's easy mode. But before I do that, I have to give Luigi a try.
Luigi?
Yeah, in Super Mario Lost Levels.
Do you want to know how many more worlds there
I
are?
actually had that ROM.
In Super Mario Doki Doki Panic, I am assuming 8.
In Lost Levels.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lost Levels.
I
For
you
the
haven't finished
oh wow,
it.
yeah, you can just jump higher.
So you got to
God.
A1.
I don't have. I have not memorized this
Um,
course at all.
I'm assuming there's another 8 levels after this, so it should go to H.
Oh,
How far does it go?
it goes to D.
Only D. Okay.
D4.
Yeah, no, I'm still doing that.
901.
Well, yeah.
So that's
901 don't
16
play this
levels.
game at all.
Wait, 16.
Yeah,
Oh, it just means
A1
16
to
levels,
A4.
not 16 worlds.
No,
Hmm.
so A1 to A4, all the
Yeah.
way down to D.
I'm still not doing that. It's sad the quest is over.
Is it really? You can't pick him
Yes.
up while crouching.
I cannot.
No,
That's
I
weird,
learned
you're-
that while
Oh.
trying yesterday.
Okay, I guess you don't crouch when you pick stuff up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Daisy. Peach is easy mode. So,
Uh-huh.
like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think
I
see right.
think, like, from what I remember seeing and hearing about this game, Peach can float. Luigi has the highest jump and can hover,
Mhm.
like do a flutter jump, like
Mhm.
Yoshi
Flat
can
kick.
in other games.
Toad has the fastest run speed, but
Yeah,
lowest
and-
jump.
Yeah, and I think he can also pick up stuff the fastest.
Yeah,
And Mario is basic.
he's basic bitch.
Don't tell that
Yeah.
to his face.
He knows it, and he's fine with it.
Okay, this time I got the turn right.
Oop.
I always keep crashing in that
Oh,
corner.
also Luigi
No,
is
no.
slippery.
Mhm.
And I guess this is the game where they introduced that Luigi is slippery in general. Well, the game where they introduced it, this game that is totally a Mario game, clearly.
Mhm.
I mean,
What IP was it doing? What IP was this supposed to emulate before they turned into a Mario game?
pardon? What do you mean?
Like, what game is it trying to emulate before it became a Mario game?
Oh, it was just its own game called Doki Doki Panic. It was just
Oh,
a
gotcha.
generic platformer. But then people in the localization departments thought that, oh my, this game here, Mario 2, is way too difficult for Western gamers. We cannot. Oh yes. We cannot give them that. They would never be able to finish it. They would just complain and stuff. So, yeah. Instead, we're giving them this game here. Just dress it up as a Mario game. And now this is the game where Shy Guys have been introduced into the Mario series. And Ninjas.
It became canon basically.
Yeah.
How did I save that car? How?
Oh, got the name of that as well.
And these turnips, I guess, that Peach uses. She's also using them in Smash. So
Oh yeah,
that's where that
Birdo.
came from.
So I guess.
And the fact that
I guess
Peach can hover,
I guess they decided to make it canon effectively.
essentially. Oh. I guess I cannot hover off this. That would be kind of busted, I guess.
This is.
Oh, and
I'm not gonna
Birdo
lie.
also originated in this game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, Birdo. Forgot about Birdo.
I did too. Well, I've got a name. Even though I said it yesterday.
Okay, I keep
Well,
thinking I can throw that a bit further.
Peach has a very steep throw.
Oh, I guess I can throw it
Definitely.
further if I have momentum.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it's physics based. Also, that bird's like pretty. It's like pretty. Dang. It's kind of freaky.
That should count. Why would I ever switch my character?
Speedrunning.
Fair. I think I have to take your magic carpet. Oh right, the super jump or whatever you want to call it.
Uh,
I guess you could also
Yeah,
just
I'm
call it a high jump, but yeah, I forgot about that existing. Oh no.
I'm so done with this one.
Uh-oh, run!
908 don't play hardcore sim games. Actually, no, I do play hardcore sim games. It's Dirt Rally. I
thought you were gonna
forgot.
say real life.
It's really funny though. It's like, here's something really sad. Rally racing is my forte, which is classified as the hardest, one of the hardest racing categories you could do.
Can I get... Oh, I
The
can't get on
racing
this pipe.
discipline.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Phanto. Please don't kill... Oh.
Oh, you actually got hit, but I avoided it completely.
Yeah, I thought Phanto wouldn't be that close to me.
I even struggled to get out of the pot. Which probably is how I avoided him.
Oh! That didn't have any physics to it whatsoever. Give me that star. No, I can just do this.
Free. But yeah, it's like, I can't do any other racing genres except rally racing
Uh-oh.
very well, at least.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Oh no! I messed
geez,
up.
ladder. Oh,
No, that was also blocked off.
What? The plants in that area were bombs as well.
Oh. I don't know if I would have had enough time, honestly. Maybe I would have,
Time.
but, well, I didn't even expect them to be bombs.
I mean, there were bombs in the entire area you were just at.
Usually these things turn into coins in the subworld.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just assumed.
Oh, well,
That's
some
it.
of them do, I guess. Maybe not all. But that's where I got all of my coins for the last slot machine.
Oh. Well, I'm just using what the game taught me. Well, no, it didn't, because it didn't teach me how to pick stuff up.
True.
Yeah.
Just have to know
So you
that
s-
you can do that.
So if you see me dying in that category, then yeah, that's I'm still trying to learn the physics of it.
Hmm.
Doesn't make any sense. I'm still learning the physics.
In racing, rally,
For the, it's not the most realistic physics. It's just hard for no reason physics.
Ah. That seems like a good place to put a door down. Oh my god, I wasn't actually expecting there to be a mushroom. Yeah, see all these forward coins.
Hmm.
I guess I'll take this turnip.
Yeah, a lot of Peach's items is like very referential.
Yeah.
It's very reference heavy.
I mean, Smash Brothers in general is referencing, well, everything of every character's history.
hmm
I guess I need a foot. Oh no,
It's
wait.
just this game. It's just this game has a really awkward history.
Yeah. Oop. Can I jump through these platforms? I can.
Yeah. You did it earlier.
Oh.
Nice.
He did fall back down, so I understand why he didn't notice.
Okay. That explains a lot. Stay away, Fanta. What? I'm stuck. There we go.
What?
The key was bouncing on her head.
No. Hey! I let go of the key too. Rude.
It's called momentum. You should learn about that by now.
I have momentum, but not the enemies. Or objects. Oh. If I die too far away, then I need to re-grab the key. I like travel to it is the problem, huh? Oh well. Goodbye, Fanta. You shall not be missed.
That's a pretty
Actually, I think I
freaky.
can kill Fanta with a key if I'm...
Can? I thought you needed a star.
It's
Maybe
pretty
it's also the
freaky
star
looking.
that you need.
So if you let go of it, then it just continues on to where it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
It's only bad when
do
she
I need to go
holding it.
down? Let's see what's outside first, I guess. Ah, I see. Yes, I probably need to go down. Unless maybe get a... Yeah. You can kill enemies with objects, so I thought maybe you can kill Fanta too. Like that.
I think I watched a specific video that specifically went to get a star for him.
Ooh. Rude.
There it is.
Yeah.
There's a hole in
I
the
mean,
floor.
it would make sense for the keeper of the key to not be killable by the key itself.
Imagine if you just needed a turnip to kill him. That would be anticlimactic.
Yeah, that would be a little too easy. Speaking of,
Anticlimactic.
no Birdo. I guess the boss battle, yeah.
Oh, the Lego
Uh-oh.
TM.
Oh, thanks for trying to help me blow up these walls here. Mauser, I
I
think?
like how it says. I like how it says bomb.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Oh,
Oh,
that was dumb.
I'm assuming you have to like hit it with his own.
Yeah, or pick up the bombs that are on top. Like that. Uh-oh. I have to say though, Bomberman, this is not stupidity, this is though.
did play
That's
Bomb.
alright.
What did you say, Chamber?
I did play Bombman a lot.
Ah. So,
I
What you're
don't
saying
know
is we have to play
its
some Bomberman against each other then.
I have played other Bombmans and
Right.
did not like them as much. Let me
Oh.
check what the actual name of the one I played was.
Was it the 3D one?
It was not, and it
Okay.
does, and they didn't look like the character Bomberman in shape. they did,
Oh,
but in color.
oh,
absolutely
it's the Barman for the Xbox version. Oh god.
Please don't tell me that is it. Please don't tell me it was Act Zero.
not. Oh, you're
I
talking about the realistic military one?
Yeah.
No, that's
The
definitely not the one.
dystopian style
Okay,
one.
good.
No, not that
Jesus, Mauser, drop them somewhere else where I'm not getting blown up, please.
one. It was on the PC.
Ah.
Oh yeah, Atomic Bomberman. Yes, that was the one.
Atomic Bomberman.
Yeah, Interplay made it. The first original
Ah.
Bomberman game to be developed for Windows.
Interesting.
This game is relatively unusual in the Bomberman series that it was officially licensed from Hudson Soft and developed by an American team. It has a different look and feel compared to the other Bomberman titles as a result, despite basic gameplay being unchanged,
Aw.
using pre-rendered 3D characters and backgrounds as opposed to hand-drawn animated sprites.
Huh.
An extensive use of
Interesting.
voice samples during gameplay. I did really enjoy that. I didn't play against anyone.
Ah.
Probably explains that. I did just go against AI.
I never owned a Bomberman game for the Mega Drive, but my uncle, the same one that got my sister to want to play Sonic, he had the Genesis Bomberman, and I sometimes rented it from him or borrowed it from him.
Oh yeah, right now I'm currently looking over to like Bomberman Act Zero for this one.
Mm-mm.
Oh god. It's published by Konami.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, they own the license now.
Is that's why Bomberman is in Smash? Is that why?
It's just
Bomberman is in Smash as a trophy.
he is no as
That's a
a
trophy, yes.
assist trophy. Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
no!
It's,
I was thinking the other
That was
kind of
dumb.
trophy, but yeah, I guess assist trophies are called trophies.
yeah. That's his trophy, so yeah, Bomberman is a assist trophy.
Shovel Knight's assist trophy.
Yeah, Shovel Knight is also a assist trophy.
Shovel Knight is everywhere.
Mm.
I think
Shovel Knight is
I
even in
think the-
Bloodstained.
Well, I think the developer is like really wants to put Shovel Knight everywhere and such, but to be honest,
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
that
it
makes the
really,
money.
yeah. But to be fair though, Shovel Knight is pretty much the game that pretty much brought back the retro age, that kind of thing.
Definitely, yeah. That showed people that, oh yeah, these retro style, 8-bit style platforming games, yeah, no, they still have grounds to exist.
Well, it's not just grounds to exist. They pretty much captured the best parts of it
Yeah.
while modernizing the more problematic parts of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make it more convenient of it. So you had all the conveniences of all the modern gaming, while simultaneously having all the good thing about, what makes the retro gaming good in the first place. So
Yeah.
now with that said, what game is it called?
Oh,
The one that's trying to be like Banjo-Kazooie? That kind
Oh,
of thing?
Ukulele.
yes.
Ukulele, yeah. Ukulele does not capture the good parts of what makes the yeah, it
Oh,
didn't
wow.
capture.
That's precise.
Oh, that's pretty hilarious.
Nope.
Right.
Oh well.
Do they not respawn
Yeah,
if you go back in?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Anyways, it didn't capture all the good things about the
Collective
what
bonds.
makes what makes the genre good in the first place, and simultaneously it captures every. It simultaneously also like puts what makes modern games bad in first place, that kind of thing. The modern trend. So yeah, Yooka-Laylee is a shame, to say the least.
They definitely tried, but they went
Poor
a couple
execution.
of wrong turns.
Yeah, they
Oh,
lost their way.
yeah.
They lost their way basically. Oh.
You can in theory softlock yourself here if you were to dig up every single sand pile.
Well,
Yeah, I was
modern
gonna-
games nowadays they don't let you soft lock anymore.
Yeah. Unless it's a
gonna
shitty
say
game, in which
earlier-
case.
Yes, well, I was gonna say earlier, Doom Guy is playable in Smash Bros.
Oh yeah, it's a Mii costume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And people were
Yeah.
upset that, oh my god, Sora, who wants Sora? Like, I want Doom Guy, or Geno, or insert character here.
They're toxic as fans are
Yeah.
toxic as fuck nowadays. I blame social media for that one.
Oh.
I'm gonna be fair.
I guess it might have something to do with it, but in general, if one group of people becomes too large, like the hive mentality just ruins everything. It's always like that, no matter what.
Well, if
I
without
hate
social media, you might not have these massive groups.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's some people who are doing it.
Oh.
Well, trolls basically.
Oh yeah.
Just
Let's not forget
who
about
just
it. I
want
cannot
to-
talk now.
But yeah, the
Fame.
high mind mentality sucks because like I got canceled because of it. Actually, it's
Ooh.
stupid.
Oh.
It's so stupid.
How do I?
Oh, so if you move, then like you lose the property of the high jump, basically. You lose that property.
Yeah. Also, you know what? Now that I think about it, these mushrooms are probably here to help you get up, but screw that shit. Ha!
It's a permanent projectile.
Yeah.
Mushrooms that help you get up.
Get away from the mushroom.
That works.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm down to my last life now, I think. Unless, of course, I'm lucky. No. Yes! Oh, nice! You can jump and then just climb up a ladder. You don't have to start from the bottom. Let's.
I also
put it
want
up
to
here.
say. I just want to say that like the modern trend of gaming is not looking up. It's just monetization at this point,
Yeah.
and also
In general, I've
go on.
Yeah, I've stayed away from AAA gaming since forever at this point. I guess
I tried to give it a chance.
there are a couple of good games, but well, more often than not, it's not. More often than not, it's
Yeah.
just microtransactions, live services, all that
And games
crap.
that are, how should I put it? The only good AAA games nowadays are basically just racing games not named Need for Speed.
All right, I can.
That's kind of hilarious.
It's a-
Well, I guess Nintendo games are the big exception for the most part.
Yeah.
Like Zelda, Mario, that kind of stuff.
Even their B list IPs are really good. Let's be real. That kind of thing.
What do you classify as B tier? Like,
WarioWare.
oh, well, I guess that would be B tier, huh? Yeah, WarioWare
Yeah,
is
but-
fantastic from what I've heard. Stop waiting me.
It's so good. Like it's a high recommendation for me. So it's a high recommendation. Like I know it's a simple game, but it's like
Oh no.
it's so well executed. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's just a well executed game.
I've seen some gameplay of it, and while oh, nuts.
Ow, you just died.
Yeah, I let go of it too late. Yeah, while I have not had the like any desire to buy the game, the new WarioWare, I like it looked really fun still, just not like my type of game.
Yeah, it is my kind of game because like I do high score run. I like to do high score runs typically. Yeah. So any chance I could show off my skills, like yeah, I was like I'll take the opportunity to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll take the opportunity to say like yeah, I'm better than you. And this is why. Kind of screwed up, honestly.
I guess that's one way to
So,
bring
yeah.
up this key. Get yourself locked under it. Oh. Wait, where was Fanto? Why didn't he appear?
Eh.
I mean, I'll take it. Game, thank you.
Would Code Vein be considered AAA?
Who made it?
Bandai Namco.
Bandai
That's a
Namco is
publisher. Yeah, that'll be classified as a AAA game.
down.
Not a fan of it though.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of it.
So that would mean out this last year I've played 3 AAA games that I enjoyed. That are Doom, Half-Life Alyx, and Code Vein.
Did you say this decade?
This year.
Oh, this year.
Decade. I can.
Half-Life.
there's a few more than that.
Half-Life is not a. In this context, is not necessarily a AAA game.
hmm
In the. Like it would be a AAA game back then, but not not in this one in this context.
How do you mean?
Wait, what? Oh.
Interesting. Oh yeah, Soapbug Racing is really fun to watch.
For me, AAA game wise, I played Doom on Chamber's request.
Oh, Doom Eternal.
Yeah. No,
no,
Eternal
the first one.
2016.
Yeah. Well, I say the first one. Not the first one. 2016. Yeah.
What else have I played? I've not played all that much. It's the problem. I could look at my backloggery, but
Bit busy.
But I think
it
that's
really
it
worth
this
doing?
year. Well, no, that wouldn't be this year anymore.
Code Vein.
Did we play it this year?
That's the only reason I can think of why I played it in January.
Oh,
Last
well,
opened it in January.
okay, yeah, then I guess that one too. Well, January, that explains why I didn't remember.
Yeah. I'm looking through my Steam library backwards.
But people were like clamoring about Cold Vein, but it's like the way I see it is that the games don't have a lot of replayability yet anymore.
Yeah, it's all about getting to the ending credits, maybe some post-game, and that's about it. That's why I love roguelikes. Or roguelites, for that
I mean, I
matter.
don't play puzzle games for their replayability.
Well, puzzle games are puzzle games. They pretty much have no replayability aside from speedrunning.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't really judge a game on its replayability unless it's super expensive.
Yeah.
Nope.
In my case, I judge replayability for whatchamacallit, for Hot Wheels. That kind of thing. That's a AAA game I have. That kind of thing. And I judge it heavily. It has none.
Oh, I just remembered a non-Steam AAA game I played this year. Cyberpunk.
Ah.
I did enjoy it,
Ouch.
despite
Ouch.
its shortcomings. I just was really hungry for a shooter, and as a shooter, it mostly worked.
Four.
In fact, I played it 3 times, 100%ed in a row.
I cannot go through the door with this. Oh, goodness.
You lost all your health.
Yep, certainly did. Oi. And I think you only get an extra heart if you collect 10 cherries. Randomly, like, you could also get a star.
I guess you could say she's cherry picking.
But there's the
Well,
star.
I played so many more games in 2020 than this year.
Same. I barely... What am I saying? Barely? I have like 12 games bought more this year than I've played, and now I'm playing a game that I technically haven't even bought.
Like, would Walking Dead Saint of Sinners be AAA? Didn't really feel like it, but I did very much enjoy it. I played that one through a few times. There's a new DLC out for it, which I haven't played yet.
Oh, okay.
But I have heard it has bugs, which they are looking at fixing.
Oh, that
Uh,
mushroom disappeared.
Yeah, I must
Oh.
have off-screened it.
It despawned.
Okay, that one's still here. There we go. The hit stayed. See, I didn't even need another heart. Another triple game that I started, technically speaking, this year is Monster Hunter Rise, since the demo came out on Steam recently.
Monster Hunter. Oh, that one. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. I heard about that.
It's really
Oh
good.
yeah. Speak of which, I've been simulating amiibos as of late.
Simulating.
Well, I'm getting amiibo bin files and then making my own amiibos.
There's too many of
To
you.
say the least. I make my own amiibos now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
How
And
does
now
that
I'm going
work?
to make. I use NFC. I
You
use
just put it
NFC cards,
NFC, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
and I have an NFC reader and writer on my phone. So yeah,
Ah,
Did you
Okay.
technically put it on your phone?
I could put it on my phone.
Yeah, so you can just
But-
choose which amiibo you want.
Yeah, but the problem is I had to put it in a physical form because if I want to emulate the card, then I have to like use a special software. And
Okay.
I was gonna put it out there. It's a lot cheaper to buy the cards. It's significantly cheaper to buy cards.
Over the figures.
Well, obviously over the figures, but even more so, is like I decided to buy an N2 Elite. The software is not working at all. So yeah, I'm reliant on my phone now to make NFC cards.
Hmm.
I'm reliant on my phone for that part. So
Why?
yeah, ain't
This
that
segment-
fun, right?
This segment is so precise. Like, if you don't stand in the center of where it wants you to dig it, you just don't dig. Oh,
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Basically. Yes.
I'm out of here,
Yeet.
Sonic said, after 3 minutes of inactivity on the gaming screen.
Did he just kill himself if you take too long?
Yeah, oh, yeah, I saw that one coming. In Sonic CD, if you wait for 3 minutes in any stage, doing absolutely nothing at all, Sonic looks at the screen, says, "I'm out of here," and just jumps off the screen, like off the platform, into the bottomless abyss.
He rage quit, basically.
Essentially, yeah.
He just rage quit. Oh shit.
It's super
Yeah.
funny. And it's not like you're gonna accidentally just... I mean, somebody must have accidentally run into it at some point, but generally you don't accidentally run into it because you leave that thing on for 3 minutes doing absolutely nothing in a game that has a timeout function.
In addition to that, back then the game, if you leave the game console for too long, it's actually bad for the health of your game console.
Oh yeah, that too.
That was during back then. They don't have the sleep function as well. It's also going to kill your TV in addition to it. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it could totally just burn into your screen.
You expect kids to
Yeah.
know that though.
Huh. What do we have here? A power block. I'll take it.
Yeah, let me stream this game. This game is really fun, honestly. This game is genuinely really fun. I'm dying so hard in this game, but
Wait, I need to fight Legos.
you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go ham. I don't care if I die so hard.
Toad would actually be really good in this battle, since he can pick stuff up faster. Never mind, the enemy's dead.
I don't recognize this game.
Okay, the game is called Ziggurat. Ziggurat 2 specifically. My bad.
I feel like I've heard
It's
that name before, but I definitely don't recognize the
She looks
visuals.
familiar.
Okay, Ziggurat 2 is a first-person shooter roguelike wizard game.
That's an amalgamation of genres.
It's a wizard game.
Yeah, the theme is a wizard game. So you cast magic. The genre is a first-person shooter. That's the simplest way I could put it.
God, the background's making me dizzy. Ooh.
I have no idea what I'm gonna. Oh god, that could have been bad. Ow! Ow!
Nuts.
Ow! I died.
So did I, don't worry.
I didn't get.
Right.
I
there's something we
didn't
have in
get to this gameplay. I'm sad.
God, the
I'm
colors
very
is
greedy.
way too bright to be covering the entirety of the screen like that. And this pattern too.
I'm a very greedy. I'm a very greedy player. I was gonna put it out there. I'm very greedy.
Define greedy.
I take unnecessary risk for some paltry reward, that kind of thing.
To the bottom we go.
At least. Well, let's work with this one.
How?
Oh,
Like, had this been Red Race, I would have been amazing. Damn.
meager trial. Reduce enemy drop rate by 10%. Regenerates 40 points over 40 seconds. What do I have? I have a staff. Okay. Stats fixed on enemies last 25% shorter. Not that I care.
There we go.
Oh my! Why did it give me some shitty effects?
Please tell me this is the way I
That-
go.
It's not how roguelites work. That's how I feel they work.
How do they
game-
work? According to you?
they give bad effects.
Sometimes. Not all the times.
Well, they have a God's oath for this one, so you take a penalty for you get a beneficial effect at the cost of a trade-off, basically.
But Gunfire Reborn keeps giving me Sanguine Relic. I don't want that thing.
Oh! My finger slipped?
Well, mine does that all the time on the controller.
My move is not sharp. I can tell you right now. I don't feel sharp.
The mushroom doesn't respawn. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe I could get up to 4 mushrooms, 4 hearts.
Well, I guess there's not enough love.
Yeah, there's only 3 characters other than Peach, so who would give her the last heart, right?
Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Accidentally. Like an idiot.
That's not how far I meant to throw. Oh god, have I... I cannot go to the door! No!
Oh, thank...
Can I
Yeah,
throw it straight up? No.
I need a pickup range to be approximately like 150%,
Well,
so I don't have to think too much.
screw this shit. Okay, I'll take it. Come on, Birdo, let me go to the other side of you. Not like that.
Ow.
There we go. Ooh.
Ow!
Thanks for the heart. Not sure why that spawned. Unless Birdo was cherry all along. You could probably manipulate the slot machine properly. Like, I'm pretty sure if you know the strats for the slot machine, you can guarantee to get, like the maximum life every time, but hell am I not willing to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my character so weak?
Huh. I would not have expected for that to reach me. Anyway, I think I've played Mario for long enough, I'm getting done. And I got to
getting
World
dumb?
3. Like, by next time, I can probably finish this game.
Oh god, help! Help!
I think I'll draw some more art after this. I hope we didn't distract you too much about with that chamber.
I mean, I've drawn 2 hands this entire time.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I know this is how fast I normally draw.
Oh.
Well, no, it's not. It's faster because normally I get distracted watching YouTube.
Fair. I'm telling you, with the graphics tablet, it'd be much
shit.
faster.
Not when I draw that poorly.
Shit.
Ah.
I
I'm
feel
almost
too
done
greedy.
with my current picture. I just need to finish the shading and do a background, but I might not actually.
Don't you just hate it when you're searching Google for a hand reference, can't find one, then end up drawing one that's actually kind of okay?
What do you mean you're looking up hands? I just use my own.
Yeah, that's what I do. But I want to check that it's the anime style.
Ah.
Because my hands are short. Fingers are short. So short.
think-
which is why
I
they
think
slip
my
off
hand
the
is just
controller.
average.
And I have a crossbow. Who needs magic when you have a crossbow?
We're talking
Yeah,
about
exactly,
hands, you
that's
have a
what-
crossbow. Crossbow for hands?